Ladies, gentlemen, fellow Fistians, we're doomed. It is time to play some Doom Dark Ages. Sorry, it looks like I'm at the end of a Touched by an Angel episode. The light's coming through the window back there, but whatever. I'll feign an Irish accent and try and lead you to the light. You know that God loves you in a really, really, really cynical, mainstream, religiously non-specific way for mainstream television. Folks, I'm RazörFist, and I am joined by Mr. Taran Gell. Hello, sir, and welcome to hell.
Rip and tear.
Until the job is done. Hold on, let me see if I have alerts. Do I have alerts? I have alerts. They're turned on. All right, Godspeed, everyone. We're going to play a little bit of Doom Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages, whatever. There's been a whole lot of kerfuffle around this game. Apparently, it is flopping hard, dude. What is going on with this?
Hard? Really?
Yeah, like 30K people, concurrent players or something, which is pretty bad for a game this big. Granted, Game Pass? Maybe Game Pass is a factor? I mean,
yeah,
look,
I mean, there's no way to really calculate exactly how many. You can only really check Steam.
This is a Bethesda release now, and, you know, for all Microsoft is failing hard, the truth is a lot of people do have Game Pass. It's probably the most successful part of Microsoft business model. So could that be a factor? I have no idea. I'm not sure how I feel about this one. We'll see. You guys are going to get my live first impressions because I just installed this last night. I have not played a lick of it. You guys will get to see me eat shit and die, basically, is what's going to happen. So I promise I'll be as DSP as I possibly can be here tonight, up to a point.
Never seen an ad for it, Jake? Every time I go on Twitch, all I see is fucking Doom.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen one. What cat girl are you watching on Twitch?
Asmongold.
Right. Has he developed a talent yet, or no?
He's still working on it.
Still generic.
He's got to clean his house first.
Generic opinions and collapsing roofs still? Gotcha. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, here's a good sign. I pointed this out to Taran. When you hit the play button on the Game Pass version anyway, before the game pops up, before it asks you what your aspect ratio is or what your settings are or anything like that, the first screen that pops up before the game will even launch is, "Thanks for playing Doom the Dark Ages. If you experience any instability, here's a whole bunch of links to absolve us of responsibility for how terrible and broken our game is."
Thank you for playtesting.
Yes! It's the first screen that pops up, dude. The first screen. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Doom Dark Ages. I confess, I have Dark Ages fatigue. I forgot, this is really loud, isn't it? Aren't we white people just fatigued of Dark Ages, aren't we?
Wait, hold on.
What?
No, nothing. You know what? I'm just going to let it
Just
fly.
going to leave it alone? Good idea. Now, if I know my DSP streams, I think you're just supposed to hang out in the corner and shoot your little pea shooter at stuff. Right?
Right.
What is the setup here, by the way? Because, like, in the context of Doom, what is a Dark Age?
I did not finish Doom Eternal. Whoa.
Is it in any way interrelated with the plot of Eternal, which I immediately forgot 15 seconds after playing?
I will be corrected, but I'm pretty sure it's been explained that the Doomslayer is actually like an ancient weapon and not just some guy.
Oh god, so he's like the Phantom.
Maybe?
There's a whole bunch of different Doom guys.
I don't know if it's one dude or a lineage but he's supposed to be like the ultimate weapon against hell or something.
Okay. Well, for the purposes of RazörFist Arcade, in the context of Doom, I am not sure what a Dark Age is, but I'm sure it's loud in movie theaters. I don't know. It's an age that steals your bike. That's what it is. Anyway. Aspiring Slayer. I'm going to play this on the pussiest difficulty ever, and I'm unrepentant about it. Oh, let's see here. I'm going to play on actively menstruating vagina difficulty.
Doom guy, but roided out on Maker energy. I'll pretend I know what that is.
Okay.
Listen to the music.
Huh?
Listen to the music. What do you think?
Didn't they fire the previous dude?
Yes.
In the age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set foot upon Argent Denur, another came, an outsider, his path to their world carved in blood, for the demons could not escape his wrath. Trump was his no. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered to their will. The gift to fire guns.
Opposable thumbs.
Yes. Well, it is a dark game. They're still waiting to 86 their vestigial tale. In the land of Mordor, in the fires of Mount Doom.
Welcome to hell.
Hey, Taryn, can you whisper Elvish for us for this Lord of the Rings prologue here?
This is bullshit, right?
Right.
I can bullshit my way through it. How I got past high school.
Nonsense, there hasn't been a dragon in these parts for 1,000 years. Hell Priest, my favorite kind of priest. After a Judas.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
It's a witch, quick, build a bridge out of her. But what also floats in water? Oh my gosh. What? They've got the goofy modern gaming ear communicator?
They have plasma cannons. Don't question it.
Oh my god. King Triple H. Time to play the game!
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time.
There's no time, Kunta Kinte.
Bishop Creed.
I want to make a mod for this where the black guy just keeps going. You think that would get banned from Nexus mods? This is kind of Halo-y. I'm gonna be honest.
Commander.
So your head is a charcuterie platter.
This temple must remain guarded.
The village of Kalim is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed,
That's not.
including your Sentinel energy reserve.
Is that Deborah Wilson
I'll check.
playing a white chick?
No,
They wouldn't have her play a white chick. The voice sounds Deborah Wilson-y, though.
Total purification targeted for the village of Kalim.
Why is this game trying to have a story?
You'll forget it in 5 minutes. What was the character's name?
Bro, Doom 2016 did all this in one locking and loading in an elevator sequence.
Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Deborah Wilson.
That's her?
That's her.
They whitewashed Deborah Wilson? Ladies, gentlemen, we got her.
Unfucking believable. We get
She's even playing white chicks now. Ooh. Oh. He did the Iron Man pose.
we get white Deborah Wilson, but we can't get Allison Court to be Jubilee in again.
Right? Not even a melaninectomy will remove Deborah Wilson.
The Slayer has been activated.
Okay. What's the overpowered parry system in this game, like in Eternal? Is it just shift? I guess. Let me just do a quick once over of the controls so I know.
In the chat, is that Master Chief?
Beginning to irritate me.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Chuck Norris. Is that some Master Chief? We'll see, Captain. Game, where's our controls? Where are the controls? Ah, there we go. Shoot, gun. There's the only control I need to know. In a proper Doom game, that would be the only thing I needed to know. Miscellaneous dossier? Oh no, this game is gonna try and have a story, isn't it? Shield block is right click. Shield throw is okay. So you're Captain America now?
Yes, literally.
Okay.
But think of it as Captain America's shield and Kung Lao's hat.
What's up?
It's wrong character, but I respect it.
Jump. So there's no parry?
There is. I've seen it. Like if enemies are shooting energy shit at you, one of the beams will be green, and I think you can parry the green ones.
You can parry the green ones, but not anything else? Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. We're playing on puss difficulty.
It'll teach you, I'm sure.
Build a bridge out over!
White Monkey, have you seen the first Iron Man? If so, what did you think?
I saw the first Iron Man in theaters, actually. I loved it.
Yeah, I loved it too.
I love that movie. That's still one of the best Marvel movies. And it nailed the tone of the comics of the early 2000s. Like Adi Granov. I was promised a buzzsaw shield.
Can you right click?
I did.
That is alright.
It's just a normal shield. I'm wielding a hubcap.
It'll teach you. It'll teach you.
Is that like an upgrade later?
Let's start at the bottom. Ryan Cannon. Rip and tear until it is done.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, Razor Terran, and subsequent force.
Down so I can hear Terran a little bit better.
Norm Al, man.
Good environment design for a Diablo game. I mean...
What?
Huh?
No, wrong series.
Right. That's a little Warhammer, actually. A little 40K kind of...
We will
Kind of reminds me of Bolt Gun, which I need to buy, by the way.
We will rip and tear the swamp creatures.
It'll be the most tremendous ripping and tearing.
Big nasty swamp creatures.
The tear will be so vast.
Until it is done. It will be big and beautiful like no one's ever seen before. Yeah. Donald Trump, maybe.
Yes. I can't believe they haven't, like, gender swapped the Doom guy yet. Like, I've for the last, like, 5+ years, I've been fully expecting him to turn into Womb Guy.
No, they did that, like, 30 years ago. There's a character called Crash. I haven't seen her in fucking forever, but she exists. It's been, like, 30 or 25 years, something like that. Generic name here, UNT Boogie need to
Wow,
go
Hell's really into St. Peter's Cross. It's interesting.
You and T-Boogie need to go on a few hell dives with us. We'd be glad to have you, and it would even be fun.
Helldivers fun? I'm gonna need some citation for that. Woo! Woo! Whoop!
Yeah, Quake 3 had crash.
Bop! Oh, shield charge. Okay. That's what it is. That's kind of cool. But the thing about Doom is that I like shooting things. All right. Boop! In the head. I have any other weapons? No, I just have this one right now. Just. Woohoo!
Oh, nice.
Crunch.
That's good. I
Chef
like that.
Boyardee ravioli. Feed the need. Hold on, those super chats need to be a little bit louder. This game needs to be just a hair quieter.
I can listen back to that.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn up the desktop volume and turn the game down. You want to test a alert real quick for me, Darren?
I'm listening to the stream, and yes, I will play a super chat. Let's see, comparing it to that.
So no, like, grappling hook spam in this game. Yet, anyways.
We will test this one.
And definitely a de-emphasis on parrying, at least so far.
Bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Kind of fits, because it's a little army of darkness. Let me know how that sounds.
Yep, I'm listening.
Whoa! Yeah! Reload? What reload? ADS? What ADS? It's the thing I love about just Doom in general. ADS is a dumb mechanic, and it doesn't actually approximate the experience of shooting a gun, and I stand by that. I've been saying that for over 10 years, and I stand by it. Because when you shoot a gun, your brain filters out extraneous information, right? You do not, when you are firing a gun, process visually, at least not after a while, the actual iron sight and the gun blocking the bottom of your view. So putting that in a video game is less like firing a gun. It's not more like firing a gun. Your brain filters that information out. So in a way, FPS games of the 90s and stuff where it just zoomed in instead of blocking your, half of your screen with a giant, like, metal half-moon ass. That was more realistic.
Have it your way, buddy.
That's my... Aha! Aha! Executions.
I'll test one more just to see.
I might put the volume on this down a little more. And then crank the desktop volume up a hair more. All right.
Yeah, that's not bad. I think that's good.
I just want to be able to hear them at a roughly equivalent level with the game.
Oh, if you lowered it again, I'll do one more.
Ooh, that's pretty. Good rain effects, except for them not impacting on the ground part.
Good hearing combat. I'll test it now.
Tonight I dine on turtle soup.
Woo! Yeah, it looks pretty neat. Hey, Todd, how many sparks should I add? Yes.
That's a good answer. Good answer. Okay. Yeah, I'd say it's at a perfect level now.
Good?
Excellent.
Whoa. What?
It's important that you're able to hear it even during the loud combat. Oh, nice.
Falcon Punch!
Initial feelings.
Show me your moves.
How does it feel so far?
How does the game feel? I mean, good. Not 2016 Doom good, but what has? That's the main problem with the new games. I think Eternal and this game, at least based on what I've played so far,
The Slayer is dangerous.
they just 2016 was so good and they hit pretty much on all cylinders at once, and I think like everything else since, they've sort of been struggling to get anywhere near that level of excellence. Because that game was the titties. And we reviewed it, and I like that review, and you should watch it.
That's Daniel Walker, but Netflix taught us demons are misunderstood.
And so did D&D. Hey, I know you have devil horns and, like, big flaming eyes and a giant pentagram instead of a penis, but, the tieflings are really kind of misunderstood. You know, you've been put upon. You're, an awkward, clunky, illegal alien allegory now. As if there's any other kind. Can I get over that?
What were
I want that arm.
What were they trying to say?
What were they trying to say? Demons are black people.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing, but okay.
Yeah.
Doom is a natural testosterone booster.
Getting so politically correct these days. I just saw where Asians don't even want to be called Asian anymore.
Come on, Rumble, stop freezing. Wait, are we actually on Rumble?
Are we? Rumble was acting really weird, guys. I think maybe they're still dealing with server stuff. What is your... Do you have just a generic melee attack that's like a...
Oh, we are. I found it. Okay, well, whatever. Hello, 27 people over on Rumble.
Yeah, understandably, not a lot of people watching there because I did start a Rumble stream, but it was acting really weird. It took a long time for it to start, and
yeah, it didn't even pop up for us.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Long and hard.
What?
Huh?
Lagarticus. Godspeed, just ordered my pizza. Now I missed the news while my lefty brother was visiting last week. Could someone please explain why 86 suddenly means affectionate cuddling?
It means heavy petting. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a melee button, but it's like... Okay.
Oh, that is right.
G and number 5 button on the mouse, which I do have, but...
They were, DDoSed.
Yeah, we were talking about that last week.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Okay. First assessment, though. Environment design in this game is... titties. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Really good.
Great.
Really, really strong. Of course, so was Eternal. And so was the 2016 Doom game.
Good graphics or no, a detailed, intricately designed environment is going to go a long way. A Doom game's gameplay is what's going to hold it up. Max armor.
But think about it. If you gender swap or have a trans Doom guy, it could be rip and tear your bonus hole.
Weapon
right?
incoming in 3, 2.
It's inclusive, Taryn. I don't want to see you grimace.
Turning purple over here. Random nobody. Thank you.
Hey, it's one of those Batman pods from all those overrated Arkham games.
I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Gauntlet. I know. Oh. Is this going to be my melee weapon? Yes, it is! Striking a demon with a melee attack will drop ammo for all your weapons, as God intended. The power gauntlet charges...
God wills it.
The power gauntlet charges regenerate over time or by finding melee ammo? What? I have ammo for my hand?
Probably like piston.
Speaking of DSP. But anyway, so...
Random Nobody, thank you for the gifted subscriptions over on Rumble.
Yeah. Oh, over on Rumble. I thought you were going to say Twitch. My goodness. So, just comparing this to Eternal, already, it's better than it. The only thing Eternal about that Doom game was the parrying and the melee combat. I was not a fan. Still am not. Alright, cool. I think it wants me to punch them. But I'm having too much fun shooting.
Oh, and I didn't notice this earlier. Random Nobody gifted 10 subs over on Rumble earlier. So thank you for that. And if you got gifted a sub, say thank you.
Perform 3-hit power gauntlet combos. Okay, that's pretty cool. Bah!
Are you out of fist ammo?
I'm out of fist ammo, yes.
Obsidian Mug, Doom lives on while Wolfenstein just got lost in the plot.
Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Poor Wolfenstein. They almost, they had that Return to Castle Wolfenstein thing that blew up and was pretty good. And then they had, didn't they have an expansion for that too?
Yeah.
And something else. And it was all pretty good. The games that were on like Xbox and stuff, those games were pretty good. They could not figure out how to bring that series to later generations. They did the one on PS4, which a lot of people liked and I thought was a great big steaming plate of ass. And then the sequels, which that game was woke. I remember playing it thinking it was woke, and nobody wanted to acknowledge it because they were all coping in unison. And then the sequel came out, and it was like, oh, you don't think we're freaking woke? Well, here you go. RazörFist was right from the very beginning. Freaking Deborah Wilson everywhere, and woke black commies killing Nazis, all that stuff. All that goofy stuff. They've just not been able to figure out how to sort of follow up Return to Castle Wolfenstein, I think, is really the problem.
That Cicero.
Broosh.
Illegals get SCOTUS to act on Trump deporting them within days. Yet citizens wait years or decades to get SCOTUS to even consider a 2A case. Also recording metal songs this summer. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Life sigils. If you're killed in combat, a life sigil can be consumed to revive you and refill your health. If you run out of life sigils and die, you'll restart from the last checkpoint. There's a limit to how many life sigils you can hold. Story of my life. Unless, of course, you're George Soros. Then you've just...
Go back and look at those guys.
Slam some adrenochrome. What?
Go back and look at the random NPCs.
Uh-huh. What?
Shouldn't you be, like, a lot bigger than them?
Oh.
Like, how tall is Doomslayer? Even in his power armor, shouldn't you be, like, 7 feet tall or something?
You might be thinking more of Master Chief.
I guess.
I know, it's easy to get them confused.
I just had this impression that Doomslayer was, like, really big.
Yeah, Master Chief is a great big dude.
No, I know he's, like, 8 foot something, but... I just thought Doomslayer was, like, 6 foot something at least. Oh, do you have, like, an air dodge?
No.
Oh.
No. Oh, come on! Dang it. Still waiting on the Master Queef gender swap on Master Chief. No! What? All right. Well, that was helpful and instructive, and not at all retarded. Yeah, I guess I have to. I tried to dash, charge. Maybe it's a shield bash thing. It is. Boom.
Oh,
that's what it is.
That's
they want
cool.
you to use it for platforming.
Oh shit! We got quite a distance on that thing.
All right, there we go. She had reach, but I had stamina.
That's one of my favorite interactions in the entire series.
Isn't it, though? Isn't Garrus like the plain simple Garrick of the Mass Effect franchise?
He's like the best character.
He's great. Oh, no. Ashley. I take that back.
Ashley's great. No,
I will
love
ignore my
Ashley.
space racist for all time.
Rory the Romulan. Music by Chad Mossholder. Shlomo Bagelstein. I'm not getting this one. Always online DRM and Denuvo are a deal killer for me.
Bonk!
Lance Corporal Hawk.
Well, I'm not getting it either.
That's funny. You're playing Doom, and I'm still playing Daggerfall. Yeah. And I still don't know why in the entire kingdom of Daggerfall... Daggerfall's a city, not a kingdom. I have a charge...
Oh, no. Daggerfall is a kingdom.
Is a kingdom within...
Yeah.
High Rock.
Yeah.
I have a charge for criminal conspiracy. Halt! Son of a...
Apparently you're not a Democrat. That's the problem. Well, there's your problem right there.
What do you want?
You committed a crime without being a registered Democrat.
There's a key in the nearby church. Route him the location.
Huh?
Just here to drool on me, is that it?
It's software sending us to church. Propaganda! Religious propaganda!
Who's the other person talking?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Eurotrash right utopia of monarchy. Welcome to...
Who's the other person talking? That's RazörFist.
It's Cicero, actually. You can tell by how much more articulate he was.
Good one.
Licks his balls less, too. It's strange.
If Elder Scrolls 6 is in High Rock, I'd fucking flip. I'm pretty sure it's going to be.
Why?
That little teaser that they did, that looks like fucking England. Where High Rock is supposed to look like.
Were there that many brown people in the trailer?
Were
there
people getting shanked left and right?
I did think the machete attack was kind of strange as an artistic
and if
touch.
you listen closely enough, you can hear a call to prayer in the background.
It's true.
It's in the music.
Those are just the beginnings of diversity.
Yeah.
Bonk! All right, there we go. Man, when do I get a shotgun? Or is this a shot? Is this like a battle rifle? I think this is more of a battle rifle. When do I get a shotgun?
That's a rifle?
I think so. I think it's some kind of battle rifle.
Shoot a wall. Are there marks or anything on it? Like,
oh, maybe it's a shotgun-ish kind of weapon. Yeah, I don't know. You might be right. Maybe it's some kind of funky auto shotgun. What is this? Wow!
Yeah, I figured that's how it worked.
Wow!
I saw it in the trailer.
Interesting. I pulled a Super Shredder from Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters.
Wow. Ryan Cannon. As a born and raised Irishman, least offensive Irish accent I've heard, and I've seen Assassin's Creed Rogue, and Far and Away. Why don't you hit us with some Irish
goblins?
My Irish accent is inoffensive?
I think that's what he's
I
meant.
beg to differ.
Well, you're gonna have to try harder.
Yeah, right? Hello, laddie! Welcome to the Kill the Bloody Catholic stream! We caught a 20 potato farm stacked on top of each other, don't you know? Cuts me.
By the pub and have a wee nip of the creature.
Quarter to the leprechaun shillelagh. Whoa!
Shlomo Bagel Senior's double barrel shotgun later on. No, really?
Right? Hey guys, did you know there was a guy with feathered hair in the new Final Fantasy game?
Big swinging rich Slayer is 6'8", 6 foot back in the day. Anyway, evening guys. Here's to an evening of.
Oh, this has motion blur turned on.
Here's to an evening of revving your shield. You didn't turn that off?
I didn't notice until now.
101 Elric. Hey, Razor and Terran. Nice to hear from you guys again. I've been out of the news loop for a while. Why did the Church of Joe Piscopo stop helping African refugees?
The Church of Joe Piscopo. All right.
Get me up to speed and Godspeed.
Oh, he's asking.
Yes.
Oh, that's simple. They're white. That's why. Letting like 50 South African white people come to America so they can not be murdered by black communists is beyond the pale. But relocating the entire population of Somalia to Minnesota, they're happy to make that one happen. They'll fight for your right to party on that one. Sorry, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now.
I thought that was a super chat at first.
What is this? What are you? Ooh. Ooh. Glory strikes. Woo!
Oh, he's weakened.
Yeah! I punched his warg. Welcome to Warg Puncher Arcade, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. It does look pretty in a Warhammer kind of way. Dude, did you see freaking Warhammer is suing BattleTech creators now?
Oh, don't tell me. Over the fucking...
Over the name Warhammer, which they stole from BattleTech.
The Warhammer's bit... I mean, but that's probably
BattleTech
false.
came before Warhammer.
Yeah.
Warhammer came along, stole the name of the Warhammer from the mech, and now they're suing people for using the name Warhammer, which they in turn stole.
Is this just some brain-dead lawyer who saw that and
It is. It is. They contract third parties to protect their IP, and this shitbag... I mean, what is the copyright equivalent of an ambulance chaser, right? Like a lawsuit chaser, whatever you would call, basically a copyright troll. This copyright troll lawyer was just basically Googling Warhammer online. Oh, this guy has a shop. He's selling a thing. What was happening was the guy behind the channel, No Guts, No Galaxy. He streams all the time on Twitch, does Mech Warrior stuff. He usually does Mech Warrior online. Not that we should hold that against him. But he sells magnets, refrigerator magnets. How do they work? Of the Warhammer mech. And they hit him with a freaking lawsuit, and it seemed so ridiculous he didn't even like respond to it. He put it in the spam folder. He didn't even think. First off, he didn't realize you could be sued over email, but apparently you can. And second, it looked fake. It looked fake, so he just put it in the spam folder. Well, he winds up getting a summons, right?
The cultists are traitors.
Hey! Little spirit cooking at the Pelosi estate. Good stuff. Beefy.
Also, kind of a Chad move. Oh, you're trying to sue me? Spam folder.
Right. What's this?
He's at ground zero. He located.
That is the equivalent of shutting down a lemonade stand.
Crunch.
You're summoning things and I don't like it.
Nope. No summoning. It's a good black metal band, but no.
And Clinton's body stash.
Right. All right. Press, is that tab to bring up the auto map?
I love me a 3D map.
I do too. I always said Doom 2016 had one of the better auto maps I'd ever seen. I think I mentioned that in the review even. It's tab, yeah. For the woman on the go.
Was it Arena or Daggerfall that had the first 3D map?
That would be Daggerfall.
Okay.
And it was a good one. For the time, Daggerfall Unity improves it even more.
You can set the face avatar to classic Doom in the options.
Really? Can I?
Also, this guy just stirred up a whole hornet's nest.
Well, who?
The fucking dumbass lawyer.
Oh, yeah.
You fucking can't Google when the Warhammer came into existence?
Yep. There's quietly been a bunch of companies that have had cause to sue Games Workshop, because Games Workshop are the biggest commercial thieves in existence.
Good.
Everything they have, they've stolen. And other corporations pretty much just defer to them because they know it would be this huge drama and a huge lawsuit that would cost a lot, and they just don't bother. Right? Even though Games Workshop are litigious pieces of crap. It's like, it's funny. Games Workshop have like little man syndrome. A little bit. They're always like picking fights and picking on people. Huh. I don't see it. I think you mean in the main menu you can change the avatar. I think that's what he meant, because I don't see it here. Oh, maybe extras? I only have the... This is the combat shotgun. That's what I'm using right now. Let me exit to the main menu real quick. And see.
Second tab under HUD.
Oh, well, never mind. Under HUD. You mean under UI, yeah. Face avatar. Ooh.
Oh, cool.
Hello!
Hey!
Love it.
Nice.
Love it! Alright, cool. Extras. Slayer skins. I have the default RON right now, I think. Void. Yeah, let's try the Void. Why not?
Cool.
Atlan skins. Dragon skins. Weapon
Mercenary
skins.
X, you're like 15 or 20 seconds behind. You guys don't have to scream it at me.
What?
You fucking... The HUD, the changing the face thing. They're a few of them are screaming at me for that now. Like, it doesn't work, guys. There's a delay. Did they come back?
It unmurdered the cultists.
Well, isn't that a shame?
I know. Shame. You hate to see it.
Murder! I'll fucking do it again.
Now, is this murder or murder most foul? I haven't...
There aren't chickens involved.
I haven't decided. Oh, come on. So, when's the baby due?
Shut up, Mage Leader. Now you're just doing it on purpose. Obamna.
Obamna?
Ghost of the Badlands was great.
Hey!
Will we see more of him considering the ending? Or is this just a one-shot?
It could be a one-shot if I don't want to do more, but I have a second script that is ready to go. We just haven't... artwork hasn't started yet.
Ratman,
but yeah, there is a second volume ready to go, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It involves the... I could say this much. It involves the engines. We're calling it engine trouble.
Ratman, there are 3-barrel shotguns. Yes, there are. Look up the Chiappa Triple Threat and Triple Crown.
That is, the Chiappa Rhino, people talk crap about it, but I dig it.
No, the Rhino's a great gun.
I dig that gun.
Once he kills the demon,
why would
the
anybody
portal
give
will
it
collapse.
shit? That's an awesome gun. Blast Radius Dark Ages should have been a Heretic reboot instead. I would love for them to bring back Heretic and Hexen.
Whoa, whoa.
Zedekiah, what's with guys called Seth being leftist douches?
I don't know.
That's a good point.
What's the etymology of the name Seth again? What is that, Swedish? Shut it down.
I didn't say anything. On purpose.
Ah. Bam! Whoa, whoa. Yeah, punching a dragon.
Apparently they jam even though they're revolvers.
What?
I might have to look up some videos on that.
A rhino?
Yeah.
I've never seen one jam. Ooh, I'm liking that soundtrack.
Yeah. That's good.
Bam!
Paige.
Are we sure this isn't the Oblivion remaster, or?
What's your thoughts on the goofy Carl Urban, Dwayne Johnson Doom movie?
Oh god, the one that's based on Doom 3.
It was good for about 5
garbage.
minutes.
It's one of the worst video game movies ever.
It was good for about 5 minutes.
I don't like Doom 3.
Hi-oh.
No, Doom 3 is cool for what it is. If you've never played System Shock in your life, then
yeah,
Doom 3 will be the most amazing thing you've ever experienced.
I played that shit ass backwards. I played Doom 3 and then the OG System Shock.
Yeah.
And holy shit.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute.
It completely ripped off the idea of Monster Closet.
Whoa.
You're too late. And you can't do a damn thing about it. Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
You're damn right! Boom! Your shield is not punch-proof. Gadoosh! Alright. Oblivion music intensifies. I've seen you. You're the one from my dreams. My dirty old man dreams.
Welcome to the party, pal.
That was well timed. I like that.
Ow.
Remember, you can carry those.
You're not allowed to beat me. I'm the protagonist. Why does that mountain have a horn?
Probably not a mountain. King of Dunces, thank you for subbing for 10 months. Evening, guys. Had to brave the hellhole of LA last night.
Uh-huh.
But it was worth the trip to see Agalok and Emperor live. Best, absolute beast of a show. Thanks for the streams and Godspeed.
Emperor are such pussies for not releasing new music for the last 20 years. They're basically, they just know they can't top the albums they made before, is basically what it is. So they just essentially have become the black metal AC/DC. Or the black metal version of Kiss. Just, hey, we'll play a bunch of shows and make a bunch of money and never give you new music. And Ison is making his terrible hipster albums all the while. Zyklon is pretty cool, though. But Samoth always was kind of the creative engine of that band.
Phantom Dog Fart, thank you for subbing for 8 months.
Emperor's drummers were always pretty great. Had interesting taste in dinner companions, though. Ah! Whoa! Give me armor! Crunch! No. There we go. That's right. Oh my god. Shut up! Shut up in your face! Thank you. What is this? What PS3 game design shit is this?
Oh, did they lock you in a room with enemies? You're playing Doom or Devil May Cry?
They're locked in here with me and other assorted bad superhero movie cliches.
Mercenary X, no glory kills, and it's too easy on Nightmare Mode.
There are glory kills.
Well,
I did one earlier.
Not the, like, complicated animation. Some animated ones, like ripping out an eye and shoving it down somebody's
Wait
throat.
a minute. You're mad that there aren't prefabbed, pre-animated kills, which is one of the lamest late 2000s. Here, let me hold you by the hand, right? One of those kind of gaming tropes, like the turbo kills from Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Bartimaeus Aurelius, thank you for the 10. Glad to catch you live.
I guess I have to. Oh, wait. What is this? What are you? What the? Now you face the Shredder. Hold Q to activate your weapon wheel. I hate weapon wheels like poison.
Does 1, 2,
the
3.
band Poison. Oh, hey, there we go. See, that was a glory kill.
Yeah, that's not too, overly complex. Oh, Nuyen, people love the Skyrim kill animation, don't you know?
I hate that so much. Right. Bonk, 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 bonk! So I'm just lugging around like a water heater with gun sights on it.
Yeah.
As you do.
Emperor Creatine.
Got a Whirlpool logo on the side of it.
Think of Dark Ages as taking place between Doom 64 and Doom 2016. Eternal already established that Doom guy is the same person across all games.
Okay.
Mage leader.
Whatever. So I saw the buzzsaw for a second when I did that glory kill. Do you only get buzzsaws when you do kills?
It might be an upgrade later. Like, I think you get to rev your shield and
Granted,
throw it.
you had me at buzzsaw shield. Badonk. Whoa. No, you don't. No, you don't. You flamin' Mo.
It's an upgrade? Okay, cool.
Right,
Emperor
cool.
Creatine,
I'm wielding a wasp logo.
Think of Dark Ages. Oh, no, I already read that. Mage Leader, both of them. Bold of them to name this game after the worst Battletech era.
I like the idea of the Dark Age. It just was really badly written.
Megavania fan. Favorite N64 wrestling game?
N64 wrestling. My favorite is WrestleMania 2000. No Mercy is great, but they took away the full entrances, and that game is set in the year 2000, which was the beginning of the decline of the business, so the storylines suck and the roster's not as good as 99. So WrestleMania 2000 is definitely that's the sweet spot. I do miss the Hell in a Cell, because I think it's cool that No Mercy has that, but the roster isn't as good. And and I prefer the era in which WrestleMania 2000 takes place. Can I? No, apparently not. Okay, whatever. Demonic portals. A little Vlad Tepish Muslim outreach here. What am I? Okay. It's the future. How do we not have these yet? I'm just saying. I demand energy catapults for ease of transportation.
And deportation.
And that too. Well, I mean, we already have a trebuchet, just...
Overkill. The Dems should run DSP for 2028. Bill will blame losing on bugged voting mechanics and still call his major donors losers and idiots.
No, and unlike most Democratic candidates, he's actually beat someone in the recent past.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
Yeah. DSP 2028. Beat off the competition.
Mercenary
in the
X.
South Bay. Incoming.
Give America a hand. Sorry.
Mick Gordon was told no metal music. We're doomed.
Yeah, it's retarded. It's so retarded. And that was one of the things I complained about in 2016 is it's like you had these cool little metal interludes that apparently he had to fight for. Like he basically snuck some of those in over Bethesda and its protests. And then you have all this shitty electronica, and it's not synthwave, like it's not good, it doesn't fit, it's just like a lot of it was almost dubstep-ish. You guys remember the gag from our 2016 Doom review?
Yeah.
But it's true, like it doesn't fit. Ah, the Church of the Giant Evil Bat Creature.
Which one?
Yeah. Our Father, who art hanging upside down from the cave ceiling. Harry be thy name.
Mason McElroy.
I still want them to formally canonize Batman being gay, by the way, so I can make like 200 uninterrupted fruit bat jokes.
Mason, they gave him a gift. The Second Amendment.
That's not a gift. That's an acknowledgement of a gift I was given at birth.
There was a super chat earlier that scrolled by that said, remember to Cuphead the green attack.
Oh yeah! I forgot about that. No ammo! Woo! Shut your ass! Bam! Again, you had me a buzzsaw shield. Ugh! Granted, it kind of looks like a hubcap the rest of the time, but we'll workshop it. This is modern game art design, mind you. Ow. Hey, get away from me! Bam! No. Ugh. Crunch! I don't know why there's a giant sword in the ground, but I'm not complaining. What a great civilization this must have been. Let's build a giant fuck-off sword.
Hung Nguyen. I don't give a fuck about new Doom lore. Probably some Warhammer bullshit.
Probably.
The only Doom lore there is the OG Doom Bible.
Oh, fishy!
I don't want a story-focused...
Horrible mutant fishy. Can you upgrade your bullshit?
I imagine eventually.
Looks like there's some kind of upgradey nonsense. We'll see.
Luke, remember when John Wayne Bobbitt appeared on Raw in 1998?
Yep.
Saw it live.
Yeah, I do.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
Who else would have the balls to appear? I mean... End of chapter markers. Okay, here we go. What? Okay. As you were.
We're making a final push.
What's this? Oh, this is what? You said end of chapter. I had taken my hand off of the keyboard. Oh, come on. You ripped that off from Lord of the Rings. Along with most of this. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! What? What are you? You don't need a leg. I'm gonna kick your leg out of your leg. Sir? Sir?
Tighten down. All remaining
That was close.
have been neutralized.
They had a cave troll. I like how he's got the little fur lining.
Silly woman.
He's got the fur lining there, you know, just in case he gets cold. In the battle armor. It's a bit chilly.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed?
It's not one
of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
Anyways, I'll pedigree him if he gets out of line. I'll get the Triple H shovel. Ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. This is a better video game than Eternal.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this
crack
outsider. It is not this witch.
I never broke the law! I am the law!
Against the Slayer.
Why is that broad wearing a shower curtain on her head?
All the power of hell, cowering before one man.
I mean, yeah. I've defeated all of hell how many times now?
Our enemy is divided.
And my outfit is ribbed for her pleasure.
The time is now. And a heart of argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince
Hey, you want to check, Taryn? You want to check how many concurrent players there are on Steam right now?
I did actually at the start.
Did you?
I checked at the start
What
when
is
you
it?
mentioned 30,000.
Yeah.
Playing right now around 23,000.
Calls for the Lucille Ball noise.
High counsel of your progress.
What do you attribute that to, man?
Honestly, Game Pass.
They fear him.
I think that's
So
an
their
element, but
dominion over hell is not absolute.
Game Pass, while popular, does not account for all of that. It doesn't account for all of that. What do you... Is it Eternal? Because Eternal was not good. People kind of cope about it, and it was great. Not really. It was a disappointment compared to 2016. Did that do some damage?
It's possible.
Is it the fact that it's not a big... Like, I feel like Steam is way bigger for multiplayer shooters, too. Like, it's not so much on the single player.
To be fair, for the past 4 days, I've seen nothing but Doom being played on Twitch, on YouTube. Literally every major streamer is playing it.
Is it the DRM? Somebody mentioned DRM earlier, which I hadn't heard anything about.
It has de novo, which is rather common, but the thing that is hurting its reputation is always online. You have to be connected to play a single player game, which is never justified.
Never. And for what?
Exactly.
What are they attempting to... What they're doing is they're collecting data. That's really what's going on there. And gosh, I can't think of any company I trust more than Microsoft to accrue that data, huh?
Cost is a factor too.
How much does it cost?
On Steam, I think it's something like 70.
Okay, that explains a little bit. Mr. Garibaldi!
Peter Jurassic's still alive, right?
You know that was literally his way of getting into character?
That's how he would start every time.
J. Michael Straczynski was like... I guess he was recording some, narration of, a recap for where Babylon 5 was in, Season 3. And he's like, I needed him to get back into character, so I rang him up to be the guy who did the voiceover, which was kind of an odd choice, really. But he's recording it, and he's like, he couldn't get the voice down, and then Peter Jurassic was like, you know what, give me a second here. And he's trying to talk through stuff and pronounce certain words, and then freaking Garibaldi. What's his name? Jerry Doyle.
Yeah.
Freaking based Jerry Doyle. Jerry Doyle walks through because he had to do something else, and he's like, Mr. Garibaldi! And that's how he got in character. Saying Mr. Garibaldi was how he got in character every time.
Yeah, so the game is $69.99. Nice.
Did I accidentally back out?
Did you?
Okay. Well, whatever. Alright. Halo music intensifies.
Yeah, but that is a rather big commitment for a Doom game.
$70 for a single-player shooter, even if the shooter's good. And this is good so far.
Sire, the demons are now targeting
I am
the
a Power
Sentinel's
Rangers
energy
villain.
relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
And you're a ripoff from the shitty Dune movie.
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work.
This dude's gonna be bathing in oil in one scene.
Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break...
Small hands. Small.
At least they didn't make him look like Trump.
Right. Not orange enough.
So what, he just stands there all day? Mercenary X, always online DRM, de novo, and the rainbow shirt guy?
Rainbow shirt? Oh, right, the developer douchebag. Didn't that guy work on the shitty Indiana Jones thing too, though? I repeat, why is this game trying to have a story?
Slayer, prepped for launch.
I do not require that.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge. Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons. But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing. A request to
his
the Queen for
hashtag
additional
resistance
energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
We need wicked thrash metal riffs. Raining Chad! He does a lot of kneeling in the Iron Man pose. Come, faithful hubcap.
Now there's a man I'd follow into hell.
He's at the drop zone.
There's a man I would use as a human shield in hell.
Emperor creatine, a combination of Game Pass, de novo, always online, $70 tag when Switch 2 has been in the news, and requiring very high specs.
Does it require? I mean, it seems to run pretty smooth. I'm on Ultra, by the way, right now, so...
Lazarus Long, why is there so little game in this game? That was just a tutorial stage.
Was it?
Yeah.
What's... Oh!
There you go.
Buzzsaw is ready! Ooh, I like how it has a bike chain on it. Careful, one of the Dark Ages will steal it. To throw the shield saw. Okay. Open up the shield.
Reventear.
Yes. I like it. I'm a fan. That's superheated metal. Huh? What's the superheated? Is this it? No? No. Throw the shield saw at superheated metal. Okay, I guess I just need to move ahead. Ah! There's candy inside. Quick, what's that in Spanish?
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
El failing culture. Oh.
Bonesaw is ready.
Be a man, Hogan.
Captain Doomerica.
Yes.
Oh. Crossover for Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, right.
Doomslayer skin for Captain America.
Brock.
A poor horse abused by Jank. I prefer the some guy Doom guy.
Yeah,
none of this
really
chosen
now.
one story-driven crap.
Right? I agree. I completely concur. 2016 had a story, but it was barely there. Like, first-person shooter stories are like bikinis. The less there is, the better it is.
Oh, attack enemy shields to heat them up, then throw yours.
Yeah, I saw it. I noticed.
That's so cool. Stop summoning shit.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna need you to stop having religious beliefs. This is Reddit, ma'am. Alright.
White monkey, I already asked yours. Okay, son. So, Razor, if someone whose sole experience with Doom is limited to the SNES version, which of the more modern games would be the best?
2016.
2016.
Yeah.
There you go.
2016. No question. And watch our review of it if you need a bigger sales job on that.
Big Mike. She turned me into a newt.
A newt!
I got better.
I got better. This isn't my nose, it's a false one.
Valst. This game reminds me of Battletech Gothic.
Me too. They're both shit.
Doom music at home.
No, this game's alright so far.
Dust
Who's
in the
leaving lines of potions just laying around? Hunter Biden.
Gives you armor. That's awesome.
My favorite part of the Hunter Biden scenario that no one has really talked about, I'm like pretty much the only guy I think who's mentioned it, is how before everything happened, like with his laptop coming out and whatever, he had basically extorted his dad to intervene in his legal affairs. And then, little by little, the corrupt stuff about Hunter Biden started to come out. It was like, I guess Joe Biden refused to help him. So it was like, oh really, Dad? You want this stuff to get out there? Okay. Wouldn't you know it, I left my crack pipe in a taxi cab. Wouldn't you know it, I left my laptop at the repair shop and just never came back and got it. Wouldn't you know it? Like, Hunter Biden's the reason that Hunter Biden is talked about it all. He was basically blackmailing his dad with himself. Not bad work if you can get it. Hunter! Whoa!
Dustin the Grim been going down the Iron Man 94 cartoon rabbit hole lately. The season 2 opening theme has been in my head.
I am Iron Man! I am! Come on, Terrence, sing along.
Has been in my head and I love it.
It's so good. Dude, that intro is so bitchin'. Right, cool. You just crouching behind crates over here, guys? Good job. Okay.
Remdog, the Buzz Shield, feels like Rygar, but cool.
I don't know what that means.
Never played Rygar?
That'd be a no.
Lots of old games. What
was that Viking game on PS2 that sucked 17 asses in rapid succession? It was like a third-person Viking game. Anybody remember what I'm talking about? It was like it was almost a launch title for PS2.
Launch title? I mean, I remember a really bad one for 360, but not PS2.
Dude, it's a terrible one for PS2. Terrible game.
You're not talking about 2 Human, are you?
No, that's a 360 game.
Yeah.
The game that killed Silicon Knights.
Some people are saying.
Rune! Yes! That was it. Thank you. How did you work in a video game store and not know that? I mean, that game was everywhere for a minute until everybody played it and realized what a turd it is.
Oh yeah, I've seen this on the shelves.
Oh, so bad.
I know nothing about
it. It smokes a plate of ass.
Doc Flamingo Rune, you didn't have to donate it, man.
Yeah, that
Thank
was
you.
Dude, that was assholes.
Ugh. Hung Nguyen.
What was your first disappointment of the PS2 era? Because there was a lot of shovelware.
There was a lot.
There's a lot of shovelware on that shit.
I only get to name one. Let's see.
For me, it was Metal Gear Solid 2. No, for me, it was probably Final Fantasy 10. I was actually excited about that. That game sucked.
The biggest one. Riding the success of Grand Theft Auto 3, Rockstar puts out State of Emergency. It is the only game I have ever demanded a refund on brand new.
Whoa, really?
I bought it brand new, played it, said, what the fuck is this? And I returned it.
Wow. I've heard that game's bad, but I never played it.
It's garbage.
But Taryn, table tennis.
I never played table tennis.
You never played Rockstar Table Tennis?
I know it's Pong. Excuse me. I know it's Pong.
Right.
Like, I'm not gonna buy a game about Pong.
About Pong.
Like, what the fuck?
You're not gonna... Yeah, I mean, who would play Pong except millions of people, right?
Yeah, what losers?
What a bunch of retards. It's only like one of the best-selling games of all time, right?
Block you, bitch. Hug Nguyen 2016 is Fear Factory. Eternal is Gent. This one is real metal, but plain modern metal. If Doom had a retro thrash, new wave of heavy metal music, I would buy 10 copies.
Right?
HD Arcade.
Dude, I would, if I was director of Doom, I would literally just like hire Megadeth to do the soundtrack on an album, on a game or something. Like,
fucking Duke Nukem
or
did it. Why can't
Priest
they?
or something. Like, have them do the entire thing. No lyrics, just music.
You could probably get KK's Priest to do it.
Oh yeah!
HD Arcade, with the attempted canceling of Kirsche and even yourself, I have to ask, why do leftists always resort to this? It's a communist tactic, very old. I mean, I'm right there, right?
Yeah.
Duck.
Look at the lies about Joe McCarthy. Tail Gunner Joe and his fake military service and all the lies they told about him.
A real famous one is Walt Disney.
Oh yes, there's one. Oh, he's a Nazi, that still sticks. People still lie about that. Absolutely. And it comes down to they've had the levers of power for so long they can't debate ideas anymore, so they defame people instead. And they have willing mouthpieces in the media. Now, I was lucky in that it wasn't like a coordinated media attack. It was just a bunch of bullshit lies. In the case of Kirsche, Vice penned a bunch of hit pieces about her. Did you see that? And for what? Like, Kirsche clapped back so hard, they wound up deleting those pieces. Which you never see Vice do, because they've defamed everyone on planet Earth, right? They don't care.
A great victory.
Yeah.
And she got that guy off of Twitter. Yes, I'm giving her credit for that. It's a shame about her ban, but that was just mass spam reporting.
Yep. And that's just Twitch having a bad moderation system.
So Twitch.
Yeah. Twitch being Twitch.
Where did I leave off? I'll just read this one. Jags Dino God. Necromunda is an awesome Doom 2016-like set in the Warhammer universe, where you're a bounty hunter, and it has a ton of revolvers, metal, and some RPG stuff.
Here we go. Okay. Go! Is this a shrine? Is this a shrine? No? I guess it's not. It looks shriny to me. Okay, whatever. Alright, then keep your secrets. Okay.
Let me go back to reading older chats.
It's an older chat, sir, but it checks out. It is a shrine.
Jurassic Templar.
What's up?
If you have a moment, may I please have Paul Kersey explaining Steiner math to Dirty Harry using gun calibers?
What? What?
You see, you use a 44 Magnum.
Yeah.
But I use
You see,
the
your
Wildy.
biceps are only in 45 Magnum. But my biceps are in 475 Wildy Magnum. Makes a real mess. The numbers don't lie.
And they spell death.
There are upgrades. Okay, what's your shield upgrades? Retaliation. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave that causes nearby demons to heavy falter. Okay. Energy shields hit by a shield throw will cause your shield to bounce to nearby enemies. So literally Captain America. Extended edge. I think this game has enough edge. Alright. What's your age? 45. Caliber.
What day is it? Punishment Day.
Where do you live? On the edge.
Nathaniel Walker. But Netflix taught us demons are misunderstood. Oh, I did read that one.
Yes, you did.
Let's go over here and refresh this.
Power Gauntlet. The Power Gauntlet focuses on single target damage with escalating power of each combo strike. It has a short recharge timer and gains a full charge after successfully parrying a Hell Surge attack. I think we have a Hell Surge at the southern border, actually. Oh. I have 50 points, so I basically can get one upgrade. What about guns? Incendiary, Smelt. Huh. Okay. I guess. Whatever. We'll go Incendiary. Double whammy. Can't afford Smelt yet.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
Ugh. All right. There we go. Do you get any rad, like, is the shield your only major melee tool? The shield and the gauntlet, is that it?
No, I mean, in the trailer I saw mace.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think I haven't seen everything. I've only seen what's in the
demons
trailers.
come on you and you just spray them in the eyes. And...
Yeah, mace.
I don't know you! The stone imp can deflect the shield saw with its stone skin. Hey, shut up.
Shut up in your face.
You're stone dead in a moment. All right. It can deflect the shield, but it gets ping-ponged by the shield, so that's cool. I did see an area where I could climb up there to go back. I didn't want to skip ahead or anything. I wanted to explore around. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Underqualified gunman.
I got some gold.
Hideous Destructor actually has its own implementation of a sight system It also can lag behind base.
Have babies with a goblin.
Yeah, you can also have babies with the goblin.
On how fast you look around.
You know, like John Legend. That was a joke about Chrissy Teigen being a fat fuck.
Are you a homosexual?
Well, Taryn.
Shut up. Hyper Olafly. I beat this on Nightmare yesterday. It's the easiest and least good of the modern Doom games. Ooh. Harsh.
I don't know. Eternal was pretty ass.
Oh, Raggedy Man with the 20, thank you. Is the game worth $70? Or is it every game ever? Sorry, every game ever.
It's not every game ever, I'll say that. It definitely is not. Like, this is not what Call of Duty has turned into. That's for sure. Seth Rogen isn't dropping guns and shooting guys. What? That's a clean burning hell, I tell you what. There was an area to climb up here. All right. No? Is this something I should be doing? This strikes me as poor strategy.
HTRK.
This is gonna suck. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't zap you unless you hit it. All right, whatever.
GTA cost is $1 billion, according to Rockstar. Why?
Because they developed it over the course of like 3 decades. They've been making that turd since 2013? Keep in mind, Rockstar has 2 separate teams. So when they were working on Red Dead 2, they didn't have to pause development on GTA 6. They were working on GTA 6 the whole time.
Intrinsic Dark. Went to my local Comic-Con today.
Really?
Got to meet Cal
Willingly?
Got to meet Cal Dodd, Wolverine from the X-Men. And he's a great guy, and the con was way less gay this year.
Nice. I mean, as trans people slowly kill themselves off, I figure... I mean, what?
Name is Nemesis Frog. Taryn, could we get a... Okay. Collectible.
Whoa, he's cloaked! It's a Romulan demon. So a Romulan, then.
Dawnbreaker. You ready for new King of the Hill? I'm not.
Yeah, I'm definitely not, and I don't think the people who made it are either.
It's fucking three of the big characters are fucking dead.
How do you... Dale died halfway through the series, so he'll be in some episodes, but not all of them. Frickin' Luann's been dead for years.
Yeah. Isn't,
Oh yeah, Cotton Hill, because that's Dale.
Yeah.
Con? Like, why are we doing this?
Isn't Bill's voice actor dead? Or is Bill still alive?
No.
Okay, he's alive.
He's a famous... He's doing IR serious actor stuff. You know, like True Blood.
When will Red Dead 3 drop? Oh, you poor man. We'll see that again in like 6 or 7 years, maybe.
Yeah. I think it'll be after the bombs drop and we return to a pre-Victorian society.
Yeah,
it'll
you'll
actually
get to live it.
We'll be using 6-shooters again by then, I think.
Jigs Dino God, honestly, poor sales for this game may be just fatigue from the industry as a whole. Hype for any game is met with too much caution and cynicism.
I don't know about too much. Resolution, scaling, target FPS, blah, blah. What about field of view? Let me pump up the field of view just a hair.
Oh yeah, Lucky's voice actor is dead.
Oh, darn. He added so much to the series. He absolutely wasn't the portent of the death of King of the Hill or anything.
Commander CTC, greetings, lads.
Whoa! It's a glandular problem! Light him up. Whoa! Ooh.
Nice.
Xavier. Oh. Wonder what that does to him. Hey, die! Ow.
Remember,
hey,
when
got him.
We see green.
Whoa.
Commander CTC, greetings, lads. What are your thoughts about the game so far, from gameplay, weapons, the feel of it, and story as well?
It's definitely shootier than the last game. I hated Eternal lots, and this is not that. This is an improvement over that, gameplay-wise, so far. Eternal was like, guns? What's that? Nah, use this goofy chainsaw thingy 1,000 times in a row while parrying constantly.
No guts, no galaxy.
Godspeed.
Best Way Killer Rockstar has released exactly 2 new games in the past 12 years. After GTA 5, the only title has been Red Dead 2. Think about that.
What in the world is this?
For a minute. Plasma gun?
Accelerator. Plasma accelerator.
Yeah.
All right.
Plasma gun test in progress. Please take the floor.
Yeah, we'll call this a test.
Well, it literally is pass or fail.
Goosh!
Kylor Metal
See,
Fan.
this game's much shootier than Eternal, which I like.
My 2 favorite Motorhead albums are Sacrifice and Inferno.
Hell yeah!
I like
Ace
Ace of Spades too. It's just overplayed.
I mean, the classic trilogy of Overkill, Ace of Spades, and Bomber. First off, Overkill's the best of those 3. But that classic trilogy has aged really well. You could even extend that to a quadrilogy, because I think Iron Fist is really underrated. I think that belongs right in that classic period, but the classic stuff people emphasize too much, because it's got an Ace of Spades, I get it, whatever. But man, Motorhead made some of their best albums after 1990. That's the truth. 80s were a little touch and go. Like, I don't think much of Orgasmatron, but Rock and Roll is really good. That's the one everyone hates, too. 1918 is a killer. And Bastards is a great album. It's just crazy that, like, basically the entire classic lineup, including Wurzel, are all dead. All of them. Almost like they did tons of drugs or something. I don't know. That can't be right, though. There we go. I am kind of looking, you know, these are kind of generic sci-fi weapons so far, though. I'm looking for a weapon that says Doom Dark Age to me. I mean, the Buzzsaw Shield does come close. But... wow. That just overloads the hell out of their shields and blows them up. Irike!
Hung Nguyen, it's the decline of AAA games, Razor.
Decline? Guys, how long have you been watching my show? I've been pointing this out since 2012. Maybe even a little bit earlier.
Ryan Carson.
This has been the default state of... it's just, I think the difference is now it's gotten to the point where there's so few companies making AAA games, which, again, I've been pointing out since 2012, if not earlier, that the hacky video essayists who for the last 10 plus years have been coping about the state of the AAA gaming space, now they can't pretend that anymore without embarrassing themselves, so they've changed tack, and their audiences are entirely too forgiving, because they were saying the exact opposite just a few years ago, right? But it's been the truth. AAA gaming has been slowly dying because everything's been consolidated into this small number of companies. It was one thing when, like, in 2012, 2013, there were more AAA companies releasing more AAA games, and more than ever were bombing, and more studios than ever were going out of business. And that's when I was pointing out, hey, AAA is slowly dying. Now, there's like 5 AAA companies left. And so when they release one game every 5 years and that game flops, now hacky video essayist guy with the Clark Kent glasses doesn't get to pretend that AAA gaming is in a healthy place. Welcome to where I was over a decade ago, you douche canoes. I wonder.
Dang.
Ding!
Brian Parsons kind of missing Mick Gordon's music in this one.
Same.
And Axiom Seraph, hell, when Red Dead 3, when Rockstar's 8... That wasn't really English, but I read it anyway. Buzz Lego Man says, thanks for the stream.
Oh! Get in my belly! All right. I eat because I'm fat, and I'm fat because I eat. It's a vicious cycle. All right, there we go. He's a big fella. That's not foreshadowing, I'm sure. Yep, no boss fight foreshadowing here at all. And all right, cool.
D20 ASMR. This is just the Clinton home.
What?
Necroner, thank you for the 20. I'm just glad they didn't actually go with Bobby getting a tribal tattoo. Well, Peggy would be all for it at first. Hank would have thrown him out of the house. Though being a fusion cuisine chef is so a Bobby idea, I like it.
No, he should have been a stand-up comedian. What are you talking about?
Cyber Chud.
I love that episode where Bobby turns Jewish.
Hopefully New King of the Hill will be like New Beavis and Butthead. Both B&B revivals were pretty good.
They were not! They sucked real hard! They were not funny.
Mark Shame. Ironheart was a JAV before a Marvel comic.
What?
Wait. I think I remember hearing about that.
Hearing, huh?
Shut up.
I think I remember downloading that. Oh. Sorry.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
You guys ever planning to render assistance yourself? No? Okay, whatever. Gonna hop in the Warthog.
Let's read some older
Ooh,
ones.
Purdy. Isn't that the palace at Naboo?
Oh, Jags Dino God, the energy weapons have a nice punch. Step up from Fallout.
Okay, what do we got here? Hey, give me just a moment, fellers. I'll be right back.
Kylor Metal Fan, I got the first death. Tell me the camera was on. Fuck! God damn it, why do you do this to me?
I tried to slide out of my chair. And the freaking, you know, I have a little plastic thing down so the wheels can roll. And it slipped right out from under me and I fell directly on my ass. It was while I was still in the chair. It was, I wish I had left the camera on. Okay, I'll be right back.
Son of a bitch. Kyler Metal Fan. Got the first Death Wish on YouTube recently. Can't wait to watch it. Mark. Good evening, Razor and Terran. I just received the debut Heat CD. Listening to as I watch the stream, I'm enjoying so far. Gotta listen to more Heat. Obsidian Mug. Doom lives on while Wolfenstein just got lost in the plot. I think I read that one already. Kylar Metal Fan. Black metal is very difficult for me to get into, but I still really enjoy your Mythos episodes on black metal bands. Shlomo Bagelstein. His name will always be Doom Guy. Jigs Dino God, so Marathon got into a bit of trouble. Turns out Bungie didn't just copy someone's art, they lifted his entire portfolio without change.
Wow.
Woman moment.
Well,
was it actually a woman? Was there
Oh,
art director
100%, dude. That's the product of DEI. They hired someone who was not a good artist. They hired someone who was not qualified. Someone who has been elevated their entire life because of their race or gender or both, or the gender they were transitioning into. And consequently, what happened when they got to a position where they actually had to perform? They couldn't. So they stole. Same thing happens in journalism all the time. All the time. Or gosh! Look at all the people who are artificially amplified by the algorithm on YouTube, who steal other people's stuff. Dude, plagiarism on YouTube, especially among video essays, is freaking ubiquitous. People just steal whole video. I watched a guy steal like 8 of my videos, word for word, right? Like, this happens all the time. It's hilarious, too. You'll hear from people, you're not funny, you're not good at that, but now let me steal 20 of your jokes in a row. I've never had one of my critics not steal any of my material. Not one.
Normal, man. Oh, camera was off the whole time?
Right? I'm like reverse DSP. Very nice. See, that looks like a Halo ship. Everything looks like a Halo thing, except for maybe that giant penis tumor thing. climb up ladders? Okay, I guess that's too advanced a video game feature for 2025.
Let's see. Read that one. 101. Elric, I think I won that. Yeah, I read that one too. Read that.
Oh. Don't mind me. No, you don't.
Oh, nice. Mark shamed. Time to clean guns. Took my brother-in-law shooting a couple of days to get rid of some old ammo and extra duty ammo I was keeping.
Ah, sweet! There we go! Giant Comstar logo in the sky.
Commander
Now I really want to kill him.
Commander CTC, Razors, you should be like Nintendo and patent your jokes.
Should. Register them. Who was the comedian who did that? Was it Rodney?
Rodney Dangerfield? Really?
Rodney Dangerfield.
Hung Nguyen, OG Doom is pure and simple gun and run. Nothing else. The running in all three modern Doom games is really slow, like modern Shadow Warrior, because modern design, I guess.
Well, because you have to stop and slow down and see all the pretty graphics, right? That's how modern games work. And there's always a button to draw your vision over to the pretty art design that they probably stole from someone. Sweet. You know, people talk about Microsoft with the Bethesda buyer's remorse. You think Sony have any with Bungie? I would.
Order nearby. Mark it for him.
Woohoo! Yeah!
That corridor was all kinds of bullshit.
It was BS. Shield recall jump. Press R again to pull yourself to the... Oh, so this is now your hook shot bullshit like from Eternal. I hated that crap.
Weird. They made a game, but it doesn't feel like Doom.
Yeah.
Joseph Young, man, Oblivion's looking great. The Daedric invasion actually looks like hell in Tamriel. Where'd you get the shotgun, though?
Right. Aww. Maybe. Maybe.
Stealth Creations, I believe it is appropriate to rename the Special Counsel docs of Biden as Herdy Hergate. Mark Ashamed, Arrowhead.
Gosh, forgets his freaking son, the date of his son's death 3 times. He gets corrected on the date of his son's death and then makes the mistake 2 more times in the same conversation.
Yeah.
In a 5-minute period.
We had that running the country. I still can't believe it.
I mean, he wasn't running the country, to be fair, but yes. And put it this way. For those who say he wasn't running the country at all, he was running the country enough that when the Democratic Party asked him not to run again in 2024, he overrode them and did it anyway. That's some scary shit right there.
And even more disgusting is how the media just went to bat for him every fucking time.
Yeah.
This guy didn't know where he was and would just wander off stage multiple times.
Yeah, and every time you pointed it out, it was like, oh, that's an out of context clip. That's a right-wing conspiracy. That's, you know, I literally saw, and Lolberts were big on this. Whenever there would be some clip of Biden wandering aimlessly off the stage or something like that, they would be like, well, you know, anybody does that. They can get confused on stage. I used to see Lolberts say this bullshit all the time. Like, oh, you're making a mountain out of a molehill. You're discrediting the right by pointing this out. Freaking clowns. It's like when your dog shits in your house. You have to rub their nose in it. You really, really do. There are people right now, they may or may not be named Mike Cernovich, who said really stupid shit in defense of Biden and against Trump less than a year ago. And they've just moved on and stood behind him as if, oh, that never happened,
and
right?
Deleted their posts.
Yes, deleted all their old tweets. Happens all the time.
You cannot find a tweet from Mike Cernovich now speaking against Trump.
Yeah, he deleted all that shit. Dude, did everyone forget, like, how he was just haranguing Trump for, like, a year?
And I don't know if Trump can win.
Now he's purity testing conservatives. You know, you can hate James Lindsay all you want. James Lindsay was a more consistent Trump supporter than Mike Cernovich was. Oh, that's true. And Cernovich, in order to build his cred with retards, is jumping in on that dog pile. You guys, man, whoever you let carry the flag, they're gonna take that flag and they're gonna run you into a ditch, and you're gonna wind up in the same ditch they do.
Mage leader. Where are the glory kills? Doom guy used to rip demons apart with his bare hands, stab them with their own bones. Now he just punches them? Lame. You have to understand, though, while some of those were very cool, like, you got sick of them within, the first 2 levels. Like, they repeated each other over and over again.
That is true. Plus, they were pre-scripted, man, and I'll take less scripted stuff over more scripted stuff any day. All right. Okay. There we go.
Marked ashamed. Throw shield at demon corpse bleeding green.
Yeah?
I mean, like, during gameplay. It was a tutorial, but you were, like...
Oh, I know.
Answering the question.
I just don't know how to get up here. There's a little thingy that I need to get, but I can't get up there. Do I have anything to spend? I have like 20. I don't have enough.
Drunken camera beard, Mount Rushmore of national monuments.
I'm thinking it over.
He's thinking it over.
National monuments. No offense, but that sounds like commie gobbledygook. National monuments? Most of them I don't really care for. I think national monuments are kind of gay. I think most of the founding fathers would have kind of puked at them too. I don't think I'd like them. I'm kind of the wrong person to ask. Like, I think Mount Rushmore is a bunch of bullshit, and I mean, it was never finished for that reason. It was back when America still had, you know, citizens in it. America still had Americans in it, so they actually kind of resisted the idea of having a giant idolatrous mountain with freaking presidents carved on it. Because the president was never intended to be treated like a king in America. He was just an executive. That's it.
Shut up!
So I don't know, man. I don't like any of them. Washington Monument's a bunch of bullshit. Lincoln Monument is like, what the fuck, right?
Mighty Byron, thank you for 5.
30.
DD.
The Alamo. There we go.
Yes. That would have been at my top of my list, but I may be biased.
Right.
Chief, when you step away for Cicero, what is he doing? Whining, scratching, rubbing his paws while staring at Terran with hungry eyes.
Right.
Just typical dog stuff. You know, dog stuff.
Upstanding layer stuff. Woohoo! Whoa! 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 The casket's on fire! Oh!
Norm Al, man, it's nice to see. It's nice that the Democrats offered their likeness for this game. Hillary looks incredibly accurate.
Really?
Almost
her ankles look not swollen enough. I don't know. Now, I hardly recognize this guy without the British accent or silver face paint or top hat. All right, there we go.
Jex Dino God, you know the one who got Battletech sued was an HR woman. I mean, not necessarily.
Well, it wasn't Battletech that was sued. It was a Battletech creator. That's the stupidest part. Like, of course they didn't sue Battletech because they could fight back in court. This is a copyright troll. Uh-oh. Got him. Ouchie. Whoa. Ah! I fell off the... I went ahead and fell off a cliff, because why not? Oh! What just happened? Where am I? Whoa!
Window identified.
Look, Mr. Frodo, it's an Oliphant! Oh!
There's that one. Let me refresh.
Very nice!
Yeah.
I assume you can deflect the green one.
Yeah, everything that's green that comes at you can be deflected.
Now that's complicated game design right there. That's what that is. That's heavy stuff. Oh my. I'm really... This is kind of a mini-boss kind of thing, I guess. Ah, crap. Ah, ammo. What ammo did I get? This thing?
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
Here,
there we go. Finally. Jeez.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Right? Okay, that was kind of cool. I will rip out Batman's still beating heart and watch it freeze in my head.
Doomsday them.
Yes. All right. A womb slayer. Come on.
The Copper Owl. Why do people make up
Oh, I knew it was foreshadowing. I knew it was foreshadowing.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Here comes Ultraman. Oh. No.
Why do people make up things about the small hats when they can complain about their big noses and how greedy they are?
It's like that Family Guy bit with Mel Gibson. I just want to say I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about your big noses and your underhanded backstabbing ways. All right.
Quick, summon Liberty Prime.
Oh gosh, it is Liberty Prime. Oh, I get to pilot this. I thought I was gonna have to fight it.
Oh, you didn't know?
No, I didn't know.
Sumo Orange. What's
I have a bad feeling about this.
I've got a great feeling about this. Sumo Orange.
Mastodon!
What's bigger? Rob Manfred's ego or the black hole between his two front teeth? Baseball has survived.
The empty spaces in the MLB audiences.
Baseball has survived so many scandals, but is gonna die due to a clown? Now you're playing BattleTech.
No guts, no delicacy.
Excuse me, technically this would be Mech Warrior.
Oh my gosh, I can sprint. Okay. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah. Palm oh gosh. He's gonna do the 2-inch punch? Ah! Look what I can do, a bicycle kick!
Storm Pro. Well, after seeing you play this, further cements my views that Beth Id have been copying modders' homework. This looks very similar to Guncaster and Russian Overkill WoD.
Mods for which game?
Doom.
Which Doom?
Fair enough.
2016? 2?
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Alright.
Valve.
Rocket Punch!
Oh my god, we're in...
Make Rocket Punch go now!
We're in the BattleTech Gothic right now.
We are! Perfect dodge. Trigger your dash as an enemy's about to... Okay. Oh, that's dumb. We need Megazord power now!
If that core explodes,
Oh, that is bullshit. I need to blast the Power Rangers theme here.
Flytrap, this looks like a high-res version of Serious Sam. Maybe Serious Sam 2. It also screwed up by trying to have a story.
I have to agree. Yeah! Crunch!
Ooh, good overhead.
The original barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Why contain
The
it?
reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Excuse me.
And it's 2025. When do we get mechs? Is what I'm saying. We can have AI that steals artists' homework, but for some reason, it's too big an ask to have a giant robot in military conflicts. Like, I would support war with Iran if I knew mechs would be involved.
Luke, isn't it ironic Alan Moore's only readable comics are ones that tribute old things, while he hates anyone who doesn't whine about wanting the 60s back?
Yeah, basically.
Shadow Fox, this can't be hell. There aren't any quirky queer folks being oppressed by a white-owned American megacorp.
I want that mech. I want
More
that.
Titans ahead. Support team.
Oh, it's the
Deploy
King's
weaponry.
mech. That explains it.
Incoming.
All hail the King of Kings. Oh, what is this? This is a gun. This is a gun? Is this a gun?
No, it's a way of life.
What? What?
What caliber is that?
Office building. Oh! What's the 26th rule of 80s action? No. Oh, man. How do you do a perfect dodge?
You just dodge.
Thanks, Taryn.
I don't know what the fucking button is. You're the one who's supposed to be paying attention.
You just... Good contribution.
You see green, you hit button.
No, it's not that. I think it's space. We have the meats. Okay, that had to be a perfect dodge.
Yeah, where's the any key?
Parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
My life is a complex pastiche. I just realized Tequila Gundam could have also been called the Great
The barrier is critical.
Mexican.
Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
That's pretty good.
Cocksucker!
Just punch the door. Just punch the door. Alright, whatever. She's ready to settle down.
Blast radius. Doom 3 and Quake 4's architect design still holds up. Doom 3 has more of a survival horror aspect to it than
That
2016.
core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
You can say it's Temu System Shock. It's
There's
okay.
a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Jax, I know about the caliber of mech's cannons are measured in inches.
Oh! Oh, you can!
Palm strike.
This is the Pacific Rim sequel I want to see. And I want the thing that I'm punching to be Guillermo del Toro.
Will this be uploaded to the arcade channel? They all are.
Yes. Oh, actually, I haven't uploaded last week's. But yes.
For shame. The best way, killer. finally got Hunt to run on my PC.
Hey!
Thought it'd be very out of practice, or thought I would be out of practice. But after my first match, I scored kills in every following match and felt like I never left.
Sweet!
First was with a frag, naturally.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You came back at a good time because they're starting to fix the game a little bit, and they're not. Their last event was kind of muted because they're just sort of. They're trying to make Vanilla Hunt a better game, basically, which is good. They've needed to do that for a long time. They've been in like a 3 or 4 year cycle of just event after event after event after event, and the game's getting more broken and broken with each successive patch. And more unbalanced, too. And it's like they're finally starting to address some of that stuff. It's actually a good time to start playing Hunt again, really. In the sternum. In what was your sternum. Let me walk the stupid path of peace. I turned him into tortellini. All right, cool. I just got zapped. You what?
Kick his ass, seed ass.
Did that do anything?
Shadow Fox Demon still not as low as the Pellins. Robot job.
I gotta destroy that shield, man. Ooh! That was a Falcon Punch. Now I pick up the Assassin's Creed plot device and
shove it down his throat.
It's ancient aliens. Yeah, make him eat it. Oh my god, he's gonna.
Kick him off. This is Sparta. Boom. Nice.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested...
I can't believe they didn't do a This Is Sparta thing.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
Avocado toast and lattes. Yes. Everybody's using laser guns and yet somehow reading from ancient tomes.
Let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Arjun.
You have a big face.
In the chamber. I told you I cannot open it.
Oh, look, a human traitor.
No one can.
Any such cases?
Scott Steiner's math tutor. Razor, thank you for the book recommendations a few weeks ago. Picked up copies of Hollywood Party and Death of the West. Looking forward to reading.
Good books. Death of the West is spooky because it was written in 2002 and basically predicted everything we're dealing with now. It said more or less the year that we would start dealing with these things. And not only was Pat Buchanan correct, he was basically ahead of schedule. We're ahead of schedule, I mean, on his predictions. Especially his predictions for Europe, which were pretty apocalyptic. So every time you finish a chapter, it takes you back to the main menu? Or did I hit something? I think I keep hitting something I'm not supposed to.
Maybe you're like exiting instead of hitting continue.
Like Chris Brown. I don't...
Zedekiah, Myers, Rogan, McFarlane, Green, hell, even Seth from Street Fighter had an overinflated ego. Stole other characters' moves and trooned out in Street Fighter V.
Yeah. Street Fighter V. Now, there's a name I wish I hadn't heard in a long time.
Let's party!
Thank you, Eddie.
A distress signal was
my
sent.
control nipple.
We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
Huh?
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
I'm gonna make Raw really boring. Ooh, there's a Motorhead logo on the side of that mountain.
Let's see, Jack Stenogod.
That's freaking Snaggletooth.
Bethesda is dumb about music. Remember when they used a gay hip-hop song? I repeat myself.
They sure did.
To advert Eternal, and fans ate them alive for not using metal.
Dude, remember when they freaking fired Jeremy Soule over some BS assault allegations? And then got stuck having to use half of the soundtrack for Morrowind in Skyrim? Remember that? Remember that crap?
Yeah, this game's supposed to be fun. Not a life and death struggle.
No, it's supposed to be a life and death struggle.
Yes, for sure. For sure.
Clear Skies, thank you for the 20. The King is based off a good old Lemmy Kilmeister.
Bruh, it's Triple H.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Charvale, thank you for the 20. He says, just for RazörFist saying, fishy, horrible mutant fishy. Godspeed, T-Bone and Razor.
Well, that's an old one, isn't it? Godspeed.
Demons have entered the facility.
They smell like sulfur. They're demons. They're demons.
This is why lore content is a YouTube industry.
Yep. And you know what? I think video game developers have probably caught on to the fact that these really, really dry video essay lore channels, they're kind of a way to sell your game. Kill 40 demons. I can do that.
Somebody in the chat. Doom.
I am the Doom Slayer, and I'm gonna cut a 45-minute promo that'll put you into a coma.
What's this? Still no double barrel shotgun. Skull Crusher Pulverizer.
Skull gun.
That's the skull gun. What am I? What? What are we doing here?
Use the bones of your enemies to kill people.
I'm not gonna lie, this game just gained some points. Oh, I ran out of ammo.
I need more skulls.
Need more skulls, though. Did not.
That's metal as fuck.
That was pretty rad, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
If we do another Doom stream, I gotta get some alerts up. Couple of
oh crap! Those block. Crap! Dang it!
Death block ones. Like that's brutal. Recycling is good for Hell's environment. Best Way Killer. Reading Daredevil. Loves Labor's Lost.
Ah.
It's very apparent how blatant DC zeroed DD for Nightwing.
Oh yeah, big time.
Including his predilection to park his tube steak and every woman around him with a pulse.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's Nightwing at his best as kind of a bargain basement Daredevil a little bit. Except not blind.
About the main bad guy, Ken this 15 says. Is that Saren?
I'll establish contact when we reach Area 2.
Saren's better looking.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Ryan Cannon, Prince Azrak looks like Will Smith's husband. Sorry, Xerox.
Skull isn't as shiny.
Xerox, my bad.
Get my wife's name out your mouth! Alright. What's this? There appear to be flying crabs. Okay, skull gun. Where's my skull gun?
You gotta hit him with the
shampoo.
Normal, man. Is this camera
That
on?
actually seems like a normal amount of food for an average adult. I don't know what. If possible, I'm not going to use any other gun.
Scarfy the Strange, dark, gritty Captain America reboot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's pretty boss. What is it about AAA modern games where it's like, no matter what the genre, especially if it's a shooter, you always have big stuff in the background. There's always big stuff in the distance. You notice this? It's absolutely a trope. Hey, I'm walking down my bland corridor hallway / rafter area, and oh, look, big stuff in the background. It's like, it's so tropey.
That's on the same level as making something look bigger by just putting a flock of birds fly in front of it.
Right. Ooh. Bam! Take that, fatty.
It's world building, dude.
Big things!
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Warhammer 40K.
Nintendo Wii.
Warhammer 40% off.
That's funny. Was watching some old Fammy comedies like Summer Rental and Stay Tuned, and it got me thinking, why don't they make movies like this anymore? I think it means family comedy?
Family comedies?
Yeah.
Because we don't have families anymore. The only families in America have Z in their last name.
Shell shock.
Yeah! What is this?
That's a rarity we get that one.
Yeah, we
I've
never
left
get
that
them.
on for weeks and weeks, and
what's this?
Oh, that's I think that's a punch block. It's got the green on it.
No, it's not.
No, you can't use it as a shield? Smack it.
Bop it.
Punch it. Twist it. Pull it.
Is it maybe?
Send it to
There we
college.
go.
Yeah, that's what I meant by using the shield.
Sure you did.
It is. Shield bash. Charging star.
Right. Genos flight.
Behold.
Right. I like that they got him back for the crappy new series on Disney Plus.
That would be an immense effort, and I wonder what they paid them. How do you get a corpse to talk? The man's dead. That's a new actor.
Well, he sounds exactly like him.
He does, and he does a great job.
Yeah, he sounds exactly like. I thought they got him back. They got Wolverine back. I know
yeah,
that.
Cal Dodd.
And they got Storm back.
Cal Dodd, Storm, and Rogue are the only people who came back. Gambit is now Cable.
And Rogue is not the same person.
No, Rogue's the same person.
Are you sure?
Yep, that's her.
Doesn't sound like her.
Well, I mean, she's older.
You're older! The whole freaking system is older.
Only hers older. We're still the same age. We're fine. We're not gonna die. We're not slowly aging.
We're immortal. Don't think about it.
Yeah. Super Mario World was 20 years ago.
Yes, it was 10 years ago. What do you mean?
Yeah. God. Anyway.
What are we doing here? I have a Hell Knight toy. What is this?
Old Morph is now President Kelly. Old Jean Grey is now another character, the blonde doctor chick.
Well, Jean Grey is every female voice actress ever. What's her name?
Yeah, she was like... She got a lot of work back then.
No. I mean, the new Jean Grey voice actress is every... Who is it? Tara Strong or one of those people?
That's Jennifer Hale.
Yeah, there you go. Every female voice actress ever, yes.
To be fair, she was technically Jean Grey in X-Men Evolution, so...
Yay.
But, who else? I can't remember.
Beast?
Beast is a new actor. I think.
Are you sure?
I think it... I'd have
Are you
to
sure?
check.
I could have sworn it was the same guy. He sounds a little different, but I just put that down to him being old.
I thought his voice actor died. I'm not sure.
That show isn't very good.
George Busa is X-Men 97. Oh, it might be him. Let me check.
So down. To go down. Get down! Okay, that kills me.
X-Men Mutant Academy, 2001. X-Men. It might be him. Yeah, it is him.
Yeah, it
75 episodes.
It sounded like him. It just
92 to 97.
It just, was a little bit more gruff, which works for Beast.
I'm glad to have him back. Thought he was getting work.
And look at you slandering him like he wasn't there.
Oh, hush now. Never. I would never.
Woo, woo. Okay, that was dumb. That was a dumb thing that I did. Thank you. Sold my armor, I was so scared.
Oh, yeah. I was going to ask you about this. Thank you for reminding me, Camino Uni. I'll just repeat what he said. Speaking of dead people's voices, James Earl Jones being used for AI, Darth Vader. What do you think?
I mean, that's probably on his family.
And the year before...
That thing's not going to be around very long, though, if you see some of the stuff that it's been saying. They're going to get rid of that. Go.
Flytrap, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull gun.
Skulls for the skull gun.
Shh, don't tell GW.
Interesting. Taryn?
Yes.
Taryn?
Yes.
Why skulls, though?
Why not?
I can't think of any symbol worse than a skull. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right in the titty!
Nothing is beyond my means. You can also parry attacks when the demon's hands turn green.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, during melee
I
attack.
don't do it because I suck. But I mean, for additional challenge is why I don't do it. It's that alone is the only reason that I don't do it.
Leon. I'm seeing Emperor tomorrow in Anaheim. Will I be disappointed?
No, they're good live. You'll be disappointed if you want new Emperor music, which you should if you're a fan.
Also, thoughts on Canadian black metal band Spectral Wound?
Never listened to them. The only Canadian black metal band that I heard, and they're a really good one, although they are slightly Nazi, is Godless North. Is really good, actually. Really good band. There. But they are very, very much Nazis. They're a really good band, though. Can I climb up the shaft? Can I take firm hold of the shaft? As I just don't have a good enough grip on the shaft. I think it's... Whoop. I need to start sculpting heads onto my walls.
You're almost
really
outside.
A thing that needs to start.
There's a path through the dunes nearby.
Shlomo Bagelstein, my biggest gripe with Eternal was ammo capacity, or lack thereof.
Well, yeah,
I killed one enemy in that game, and I'm actively searching for an ammo pack.
Because they didn't want you to shoot anything. They wanted you to melee everything. It's just... The game just did not feel like Doom at all. And I'm enjoying this game way more than Eternal so far. Way more.
Shlomo Bagelstein, thank you again for that 5. Remdog. The Buzz Shield feels like Rygar, but cool. I think I read that one.
Yeah, you did.
But that...
What's all this then? Huh? Stealing jewelry? What the? Alright, whatever.
Robert, you may want to change the difficulty settings more to your liking. You can really tweak this game. Like 2x speed run and auto run and stuff like that.
Okay.
That's cool.
Dropping down into holes. What are you, James Sunderland?
Cody.
Okay. Ooh, new weapon. And it kind of looks like I'm about to have a boss fight with whatever this weapon is.
Diddy Kong Racing Stream win.
Oh.
Yeah,
looking forward to that new adult game, P. Diddy Kong Racing.
Oh. That's a racing game where no one wins.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson. No, what is this?
Nail gun.
Impaler. I'm gonna shoot people with Gangrel's finishing move. The Rail Spike Impaler. Here's the funny part. We have rail spikes. Have you seen any rails anywhere? Aside from the game design, I mean. Oh, hey, it's the Warhammer bolt gun. I mean, it's the Impaler is what it is. Bolt gun is a great game. great boomer shooter.
Viper 45. $5 a month. Big K movies and games. I was at my game store looking at PC games. I see a 90s game and read the title, Ultima 9.
Oh my.
I then hear behind me, Betrayal! I turn, but no one is there.
No one's there! It's the ghost of Spoonie's past. They say if you put a conch shell to your ear at the beach and listen really, really hard, you can hear ninjas are abducting people on TV! Call the cops!
Can't. The press.
Don't tell me how to sound like the ocean.
Jegs Dino God. Another history lie. Tulsa race war. Liars called it a massacre against Dark Ages.
Against Dark?
Started after 10 whites got killed. No dynamite from planes either.
Right.
Dynamite? Fuck.
Well, what's one more lie? On top of Kwanzaa and Juneteenth and 6 guerrilla. I mean. No. Oh, it's over here. Something. Oh, that's just armor. Just armor! Ooh, upgrades. Upgrades. So I kind of think the nail gun sucks a little. Not a fan. What is this then?
I cast knife.
No frills. The shredder's rate of fire. I'm getting that.
Oh, a shredder upgrade. Automatically get.
Right.
I cast knife. It feels like Doom Eternal is the result of Doom 2016 being successful and them not actually knowing why.
Mm-hmm.
So they just doubled every ingredient until it became an overly dense brick of cake.
Every ingredient except for shooting, which they pretty much got rid of. Runic Skull. Killing a demon with the pulverizer or melee builds charge based on the size of the demon. I think Alex Jones would approve.
So, skull power up? Yeah. That's amazing.
Right!
I can power up my skull.
I can power up the skull, yes. Yes. Okay, let's get a shield upgrade, because I don't have one yet.
I forgot Apex Legends.
That was perfectly timed. Thank you, Freddy Krueger.
I forgot Apex Legends even exists. Dude, that game looks awful now. It looks like a mobile game.
Hey, you wanna laugh real quick?
Ah.
Wanna laugh? Anthem.
Oh, here, I got one for you. Concord.
Ah! Okay. Huh. Have fun. Ah. What?
Dawnbreaker, the game.
Really? A block puzzle in a Doom game?
The game that did next the best was Titanfall 1 and 2. Too bad they thought Apex Legends was a better hint.
Mech Warrior did next the best. You stop. Not Mech Warrior 5, but... Stop it.
Big Mike, good news. I'm doing research into my family lineage, and turns out my mom's side had an ancestor who fought in the Revolution. Bad news is I'm part French.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
My sympathies.
Goodness.
Charvel, thank you for the 20. Whoop. Do either of you remember a game called Rifts? Promise of Power by Engage. I've never played an Engage game in my life.
Never played it, yeah.
Just recently found out about it by checking out Palladium webpage.
He's talking about the tabletop game, I think, right? Palladium?
Palladium, yeah.
Rifts was a RPG system.
And found it on Abandoned.
Bro, speaking of which,
huh?
I got some cool RPGs we need to play.
Hmm.
I got, I got Vampire Dark Ages. So Vampire the Masquerade in medieval times.
Interesting.
Yeah.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help.
Oh! And a guy at my church wants to play Battletech.
Neat.
So
Ensign,
we got to get some
mobilize the
tabletop
Slayer's
games
dragon.
in soon.
Marking Slayer's HUD now.
Hung Nguyen.
This is how you know it's the church you belong at.
Doom Eternal is the result of Dev's Dark Souls boner? Was that a very...
You know, a little... I mean, it doesn't play like Dark Souls, but the philosophy, I get what you mean. The philosophy is similar. In the sense that it's all about parrying and dodging and timing and blah, blah, blah. And all the stuff that has nothing to do with Doom. Whoa. Ooh. My son would like to plow you. Whoa! Low ammo. Wonder how you get in there.
Tyler Metal Fan. My two favorite Motorhead albums are Sacrifice and Inferno.
You read that one.
I did?
Yeah, you did. Whoa, look what it is. Flying, flaming Motorhead logos.
How do you zoom in back? Magnets or some shit? I don't know. You die. Don't let him get behind you.
Good die now. Ah, crap. Just missed that. Aha! Got him. Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness! Man, where do I get the double barrel shotgun, I ask you? I mean, we're a good 3 hours into the game?
Jegs Dino God, GTA 6 will have pride parades in the open street. Mercenary X, so Gamergate has had an effect on the AAA market?
What do you mean?
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, it has in the sense that I think it has made some gamers more discerning, yeah. Oh! Okay, that was a pretty boss glory kill. All right. Whoop. Oh! Whoop. All right. Hey, Fetty, I got a movie for you. A Fridge Too Far.
How is this thing not dead yet?
I know. That's a boss. Some kind of mini boss. Whoa! I think he has enough heart problems, Doomslayer, I think. Maximum armor increase.
Oh, so you also get a power-up from
Yeah,
it.
that was clearly a mini boss. Wasn't very mini, though.
Dawnbreaker, Lamau, and Mexican Navy crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge today? What?
What?
I'm gonna have to look that up.
The Mexican Navy? So how many Corona boxes were they floating on?
Jegs Dino God Dark Ages huh? So a South African farm simulator. Okay.
Yes, yes, yes. Doom Harlem Ages. What?
Mexican Navy training vessel hits New York's Brooklyn Bridge.
I ask again, how many mattresses and Corona boxes was this Navy made out of?
Oh,
they would have signaled for help sooner, but they only had one can of spray paint.
It's like a fucking clipper ship.
Yeah.
It's an actual, not like a modern ship.
Right. Oh, it's a training vessel.
Yeah, it's a... Oh, man. How do you guys not see this coming? Oh. Oh.
A lot of that going around.
Oof. That...
Always piloted by foreigners, I notice.
That's a shame. That's a pretty
Except
ship,
that
too.
helicopter thing. Sweet.
What the? Yeah, I was thinking that too. What the hell is the Mexican Navy doing up near Brooklyn? It's just like a fancy, like, older ship. At one of the sails, the main mast, it hit the fucking bridge. It was too tall.
Who? You what, mate?
Bridge demolition sponsored by Modelo.
Right? I don't often crash into public works projects.
But how was it?
But when I do.
They said they lost their mooring and pushed backwards into the bridge by the wind, but their sails were up. I think that would be more of the current wind.
All right, cool.
He's a tall ship, Terran. Yes, I know. Cool.
I feel something terrible has happened. As if dozens of souls cried out, "Ay caramba," in unison. Was suddenly silenced.
Hopefully there won't be a second ship that hits
Right,
the bridge.
Whoa!
Dawnbreaker, I see Nintendo announced that if you have 2 Switches, you have to buy 2 copies of the game. You can no longer connect the game to both Switches. What? I thought they specifically said that you could. It was in the fucking breakdown trailer.
Climb up there, but that's where I came from, so.
Sumo Orange, can you do Toxic Poop Guy and British wrestling YouTuber hitting on Abby Shapiro?
What?
At a bar, and Ben Shapiro stepped in, offering his wife instead.
What?
Not both, but can you do like...
Do you know that each individual mammary in your chest is filled with 2 tons of toxic poop?
Now, wait, listen here. Hi, my name's Ben Shapiro, by the way. This is my sister.
Yeah.
Now, for the sake of argument here, I'm going to say that maybe you don't hit on my sister, but instead, see this pretty lady over here? This is my wife.
Yeah.
And I like to watch, so.
Oi! You might be the most Jewish person since Barry Horowitz. Did you know that Barry Horowitz nearly won the WWE title?
There we go.
Norm Al, man. Thank you again for that 10.
Oh, there we go.
Cyber Chud, are you guys Vincent Price fans? I like his movies.
He's not bad for a Mo.
Any favorite movies from him?
Oh,
I've only seen a handful.
You know, his last movie was a TV movie. It was like a film noir. It was a neo-noir starring Jennifer Connelly, actually. It was like on TNT or something. But it's pretty cool. All right.
That's Gilly Monster. I'm okay with AAA game companies not existing. There's no real qualitative difference between that and the flaming turds they pinch off now.
It's true. Would you rather have no games or bad games? That is the question.
It's a very good question. Mark to shame. Arrowhead would likely be the new Bethesda.
Who?
I don't know.
Arrowhead Mountain Springwater?
That's exactly what I thought of.
Which, let's be real, folks, it's just repackaged tap water. Alright, there we go. I want that big old mace. We're gonna get that mace.
This game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
I'll mace you good.
Jex Dino God. Buyer's remorse for Bungie. Those words exist somehow.
They do.
Big Swing and Rich, a 3-mast ship bearing
Slayer
a
is
giant...
approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
A 3-mast ship bearing a giant Mexican flag just wrecked the Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, we just talked about that. Sean, Horatio Troonblower, Mike Cernovich.
All right.
Gun guy with the Tism burgers. Thank you for the 20. Oblivion is not sending their best.
No, sir.
They are eating the Khajiit. They are eating the High Elves.
They're eating the Clan Fear. What's this said? Finisher.
HT Arcade is the rise of Orthodox due to its adherence to traditional and masculine virtues.
Kind of. I mean, it's exaggerated to a degree. People have looked at the numbers and stuff. Actually, Javier Perdomo has a pretty good video breaking down the actual numbers of new converts in Orthodoxy. And it really hasn't grown much at all. It's kind of an online thing. But I do think in the online space, that's where it has that appeal. Really, no denomination has grown, including Orthodoxy and Catholicism. Everyone's shrinking still, which is a sad indictment of our society.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I agree, Garrett. But yeah, I think that's why it is, and I've said for a while, like, I think there's a number of denominations that are missing the boat on that, because I think COVID had a lot to do with it. Like, COVID happening, and I think a lot of people, when COVID happened, looked to the churches for some guidance, and the churches chimped out like a bitch. They backed away. They shut their churches down. very, very few churches remained open. The Catholic Church pretty much cucked across the board. Very few Orthodox parishes stayed open. Very few Lutheran parishes stayed open. For the most part, everybody shut down. And I think it was a missed opportunity from everyone. But after COVID was over, I think people started looking to more traditional forms of religion, because it was like, okay, the world is insane. We need something that's a little more institutional, a little bit more rooted historically. You know, the sad part is I think there's denominations in Protestantism that have that same claim to historicity. Lutherans, of course, the original Protestant denomination, Presbyterians, Reformed Baptist. I mean, these are old denominations, and yet so many of them now are so rootless and contemporaneous that it's like they've kind of missed the boat already. What are you? It looks better than the new Predator.
And to clarify, Mark Shame says, Arrowhead, makers of Magicka and Helldivers. Make them the new Bethesda? Really?
Aren't they owned by Sony? I don't see that happening. I didn't do much. Is it like a... Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, I could have blocked that. Gives me armor. I could have blocked that too.
I can't believe you got that one.
Oh, the legs. Second. You can't attack the legs. Doesn't do much though.
Malius? Have you ever played the DS9 game The Fallen back in the day?
Streamed it!
We streamed it. Yes, we did.
It was good. Only regret is Cisco wasn't a voice actor in it. For some reason, he was in Star Trek video games, but not many of them. Avery Brooks was famously in the video game Star Trek Legacy, which that was the game that got all of the captains together, which was pretty cool. That got Shatner, it got Picard, it got everybody.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Even Scott Bakula.
Yes, that was a giant enemy crab.
Yes, it was.
HDR Arcade also, was Martin Luther a precursor to the progressive rot scene today?
No. Okay. Martin Luther was a Catholic who was excommunicated. In fact, it was quite the opposite. If you look at morally where the Catholic Church was when Martin Luther was alive, they were more depredated and degenerate than he was. That was the whole reason the Reformation happened, was because Luther was... This is the problem. Tradcasts want to have it both ways. They want to say that Luther was insane and he had OCD, and that's why he was constantly confessing to his priest. He confessed to his priest of his sins so much that his priest finally said, look, stop confessing to me. He was obsessed. Today, we probably would diagnose him with OCD. It was so bad that his parish priest sent him to Rome, and that's where he witnessed the true degeneracy of the Roman Catholic Church, degeneracy that's still present to this day. The Vatican at the time had a brothel exclusively for the priesthood that was literally built right next to the quarters of the monks and the priests and so forth in Rome. And Luther took one look at that and said, okay, the Roman Catholic Church is not what I thought it is. It's in need of reform. This started his thoughts brewing on some of the criticisms that he added to the 95 Theses. And those, more than anything, prompted him to write the 95 Theses, which, again, he didn't want to cause a reformation. He wasn't intending to do that. The 95 Theses, I mean, they're called theses. It's right there in the name. It was a common practice for theologians at the time, which Martin Luther was an Augustinian monk, they would nail a thesis to the church door, and all that was a signal that, hey, I want to debate this. Like, I'm willing to debate this with someone. And so it was a signal to other academics, hey, these are the points that I'm making, prove me wrong. It was like Steven Crowder. And, but what happened was his points were so effective that someone took it and sent it to a printing press, translated it, circulated it all over Europe, and month after month, year after year, is actually more like a year to 2 years after it was posted that it really started stirring up a shitstorm. So Martin Luther's the reformer who broke the church but didn't actually intend to, and he didn't do it because he was a degenerate. He did it because the Roman Catholic Church and all of its adherents were degenerates, and he wasn't. He was actually too conscientious and too moral. That was the thing. The Roman Catholic Church wanted him to back off of his criticisms of the degeneracy of the Roman Catholic Church. Oh, here we go. We got some Elric stuff going on here. Oh! Right? I'm waiting for the Arnold Schwarzenegger torch scene. I fell into... No? Am I gonna get to fight these or ride them? Um,
Thrusters online.
This thing comes with thrusters.
Okay, we're suddenly playing Lair.
No, this controls way better.
Yeah.
Big swing rich. When Mexico,
use the boost to chase!
When Mexico yells, remember the Alamo, then fails.
Right.
Jack's Dino God, someone bombed a fertility clinic in Palm Springs. I remember, I heard
about that, yeah, which, if I had to guess, people are trying to say that's a terroristic thing, or there's people on the right who are, I mean, that's possible, but I think what's way more likely is that probably what happened is somebody had been at the fertility clinic, and the fertility clinic didn't work for them, and they're embittered, and they lost their mind, and decided to bomb the clinic. That seems way more likely than some kind of terroristic act. But
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you. But that seems more likely to me. Because fertility clinics are the kinds of places where heartbreaks happen, right? That's where people's lives get ruined. That seems more like a grudge thing than anything. Q to enter a descent. Why? Okay, whatever.
Big swing and rich. This will lead us into the American Gulf War.
The Gulf of America War?
Yes.
Woo! Oh, he's got blasters. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
The Southern Gentleman. Elric versus Solomon Kane. Who takes it?
Elric versus... Well, I mean... Elric has a sword that steals souls and is like a demonic artifact. I don't know, man. As a combatant, obviously Solomon Kane is the better fighter. He's an expert duelist. he wins the sword fight if it's a fair sword fight, but if it's Stormbringer probably chops him in half and then chops Elric in half. All right. Press and hold right trigger to enter. Okay, to enter Drake mode. Dodge green health surge attacks to trigger a perfect dodge. The dragon can dodge up, down, left, right, or right. Okay, thanks. You don't have a shield in this mode. Crap. Stop being a retard. There we go. There's the freaking...
My life is a complex
finisher? Oh! I wish... Okay, well, alright.
I hate I've become this jaded, but is it wrong for me to think that the Austin Metcalf case is just another cover-up for more political hijinks?
Cover-up in what way? I don't... Like as a distraction type thing?
I suppose.
Okay, I guess. There we go.
Let's party!
Huh? You have to dodge up? That was a little confusing. Oh, there we go. If you get a perfect dodge, then it charges. I see. Whoosh!
The Grand Inquisitor. I'm old enough to remember Press Secretary Jean-Pierre calling video evidence of Biden's decline right-wing cheap fakes.
Yeah.
People don't hate the media enough. Hope you keep doing weekly offensives. Godspeed.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the weekly offensives. How are you guys feeling about it? I'm digging them so far. Stay on target. Yeah! What's this? Okay. Oh, he got out of dodge quick. Jeez. Quicker than me. I wish my walking speed was that fast. Not sure how that pulley system works, but alright.
Shh, it works.
Right? It just works.
It just works.
It just... G-Use? G-Unit?
DD, I'm offended by your offensive, so keep doing them.
Right.
Novik, the Slayer is en route.
Root of my dick? What?
Assault mode engaged.
The friggin... The dragon has turbine engines? What are we doing? Couldn't you just fly in a spaceship at that point? Granted, it wouldn't be a dragon.
Those ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier.
Now, where does Starwolf show up?
To the artifact are inside the city.
Can't let you do that, Doomslayer.
Right. To unlock a landing zone, you must destroy all of the assault batteries and a shielded main cannon. No comment. All right. So you must commit assault and battery first. You must...
Luke. Thank you for that 5.
Ah, crap. Hit the wrong button.
Nintendo Wii. Have you noticed that we don't have bands on the radio anymore? I see that we have artists, but no real bands. Are bands on the radio illegal now?
Why is my dodge not working all of a sudden? There we go. It wasn't working. Or my spacebar got stuck. It does happen. There we go. Just land on the big pentagram. That always ends well.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
All right.
Bong sips. My teacher told me that slaves built this country.
Yeah, the slaves of Native America. Yes. Absolutely.
Jag Design, God, not sure if y'all keep up with the manga, but along with 80s and 90s designs coming back, they stepped up their game with traditional pen and ink art. It's great.
What manga?
He does not specify.
Were we talking about anime earlier or manga? Or I don't think we were.
Satellite cannon. What kind of mech do you think the U.S. Army can get? A rifleman.
Right.
It is technically supposed to be the first mech, right?
No, the first mech is the Mackie.
Oh, really?
I think the urban mech was one of the first mechs. It was just for crowd suppression. That's the funniest thing about the urban mech is everyone's like, oh, it's so cute. We sell plushies of it, whatever. The urban mech is like the most war crimey mech in the Battletech universe because it's literally just for putting down riots and urban revolts. It's just for murdering civilians. Whoa! Perfect timing. Alright, sweet. I only have 60 maximum armor still. Okay.
Cosmonaut. I watched a documentary on YouTube about how the U.S. military attempted to build quad mechs to be used in Vietnam.
Nice! I wish they'd succeeded. What's this for? Oh, this is for the plasma gun. That's worth upgrading, for sure.
Brando 69er. You can climb amber clawed walls per Google. Scramble walls. Master the green parry and you'll basically win the game. Mercenary X.
Thank you for checking in, modern game designer.
My Switch copy of Capcom Fighting Collection 2 came in. I finally get to play Power Stone for the first time, and games I haven't had since Dreamcast.
You know, I've got that collection on original Xbox.
Stealth Creation. New Lord of the Ring remake. Sam, Frodo, and Gollum encounter a BLM rally. Look out, Mr. Frodo. Those women fly a black, green, and red flag and ride upon a cursed platform known only as an OnlyFantas.
Well, you reached pretty hard for it, but you almost stuck the landing.
You tripped there.
Now, I always say, someone who reaches for a really good joke and doesn't quite get there, I respect more than someone who does just the lazy hipster humor. Oh, there we go.
Well, that just happened.
There we go. Ah, ah, ah.
But that.
All right, there we go.
Commander Wolf. Razor loving the vids and the recent Shadowcast. Blaine Pardoe released a new Land and Sea book. Can't wait to see a tabletop in that setting.
Yeah, me too.
Keep on kicking ass and Godspeed.
Godspeed. What's that? Oh, it's the key. I see.
The Copper Owl.
How condescending is that? A giant hologram showing where the key is. How freaking condescending.
Razor loving the viz. For death clock notifications, use. That's my bread and butter you're fucking with. The Dutch are scum. And Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown, being tortured.
Yeah!
He needs some milk.
I also love how Dr. Roxo is just transparently Axl Rose. Like it's nobody else. It's just a giant screw Axl Rose joke.
If you're impressed by a corpse talking, keep in mind they got James Earl Jones to redo Mufasa in 2019. He was in his late 80s and had one foot in the grave.
I mean, better one foot than both. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, crap. My timing is bad. Did I get him? Wrench!
Oh, that was a mini-boss.
Yeah! Maximum shell ammo increase. Give me my double-barrel shotgun!
It'll probably be at the end of this
level. I betcha, dude. They're just milking it. They're milking it. And the mace, too.
Target destroyed.
I mean, you've got a fucking dragon. Be happy.
And open a path inside.
But I want it now! Alright, well, cool. I like how he backed away like 200 feet. Cool. Just so he could get the cool epic dive in. Give me that skull gun.
Right tackle, Hank and Dutch accidentally end up at a Diddy party.
At a Diddy party? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
This gentleman here asks me if I'm gay.
What? I sell propane. No. What? I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, there we go. Excellent.
You thought Dr. Roxo was David Lee Roth?
I mean, there's elements of David Lee Roth, but it is transparently mostly about Axl Rose.
Mark to shame.
Okay, well, all right. I'm less dead than I thought.
Am I the only one that remembers Genome and Storm over Gift 7? I know controls weren't that good, but stealing enemy mechs and changing the IFF code. I've never played those games. Oh, is that an invisible enemy?
Yep. They were introduced some time ago.
Yeah.
Thank you for finally dying, you prick. That explains it. He was a mini-boss. Where's the cloaked guy? There he is. You're dildos.
Emperor Creatine. Newest article from the Daily Gondor. Theoden's king mind in poor shape. Claims third Marshal Aylmer. Nonsense, says top advisor Grima Wormtongue. Did we read this one already?
No.
He's sharp as a tack. Written by Bomber Ruby Clutcher.
Ruby Clutcher!
That's pretty good.
Hold on, we just established last night that the dwarves are the Jews. You can't be mixing metaphors now. You can't be...
Well, how do you know that's not a dwarf name?
He's
got a little dwarvish.
A little dwarvish. Honey, it doesn't look dwarvish. Bring up the early life section on...
Jake Stano God False's last movie was The Thief and the Cobbler. Vincent Price. Alright. Logan F, thank you for the 20. Razor, I come to confess and repent how grave a sin it is that my favorite band is Nickelback.
Oh.
And I'm going to see them at the end of May for my first concert.
Well, I'd tell you to go to hell, but I think you're already headed there. Fantastic. So everyone wins.
Zig the Infernal. Have you seen or heard of the Kino Corner's new film noir, The Sinister Illusion?
The what?
A movie called The Sinister Illusion?
Nope.
Stars Charles Carroll. I think they do good and handle modernity very well. Stealth Creations. I remember when the second ship crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge that day, but my co-pilot could only describe it another way. 9 Modelo 11. Both of us lost our naval license back to that.
It was 9/11. So that was a big frickin' demon.
You should have killed him with
that was a big ass demon.
You should have used the awesome button. Your cape's freaking out. You should have used the awesome button to kill him with a big freaking
I really should have. My timing is big floppy dicks. It is terrible.
Hung Nguyen, are you saying this game is a Nickelback concert?
Look at this photograph. I feel like when that guy was born, God was like, and lo, he shall have the most annoying voice ever.
Mark Shane.
Like Wallace Shawn was like, what are you doing? I was supposed to be the guy.
Mark Shane, Lutherans, Episcopalians, and Methodists now bear the pride banners. Narrow is the gate and few may enter.
The ELCA are not Lutheran. And I don't mean that in terms of like a purity test. I mean, it's not a no true Scotsman. The ELCA don't adhere to the confessional documents of the Lutheran Church. So they don't. The Book of Concord is the confessional document of the Lutheran Church. So if you don't adhere to that, then you're not Lutheran by definition. The ELCA released a public statement several years ago saying that the Book of Concord and the Augsburg Confession is basically a historical document. So they're basically a congregational church, a carnal congregational church that uses the name Lutheran because that has more prestige than carnal congregational church, I guess. And by the way, every denomination has something like that, where there's these kind of pretenders. Catholicism has that. Roman Catholicism. So.
Is this more Star Fox or Panzer Dragoon?
I know, this is very Panzer Dragoon.
What don't you fucking understand?
I keep...
There you go. Christian Bale just needed to sit straight.
We're gonna trash your lights!
Mercenary X, well, if he's going to hell for going to Nickelback, I'm going to heaven because my first ever concert was Alice Cooper.
No, I mean the Nickelback concert will be held.
Oh. Shame I didn't get to meet him.
All right, there we go.
Logan, thank you for the 20. Without Chad Kroger, we wouldn't have gotten 2 albums out of the band My Darkest Days, and their albums are amazing.
Sure.
They made Porn Star Dancing? I'm not sure what that's. Is that a song?
Alright, go.
Dawnbreaker. The reason Christianity is failing and losing to Islam is because modern Christians have no spines. They care more about how the public and non-believers see them rather than standing.
Absolutely true. No lies detected. And that goes for all denominations, right? It goes for all of them. But I think the reason that online, some of the more orthodox denominations, you know, Orthodox Presbyterians, Eastern Orthodox, traditional Catholics, Orthodox Lutherans, the reason these denominations are attracting more people is because they stand as kind of a counterpoint to that. But I still think there's been missed opportunities, like especially during COVID. They could have been a safe haven, but instead, they were just another place where people were harassed and harangued, and just another institution complicit with the world. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah. Love the skull gun.
Emperor Creatine. Boromir. What is this new roidery? Gandalf, a Balrog, a lifter of the ancient gem. His squat power is beyond any of you.
The dwarves squatted too greedily and too deep. They awakened fire and gains. Oh, there we go. Speaking of roids, this gun is called the Cycler. This gun is John Cena every 2 weeks. I don't know what I'm shooting, but I'm shooting! I don't know what this gun is, but I like it. It's basically the freaking turret guns on the Millennium Falcon. Only I'm walking around and carrying it. That's what this is.
Hit the showers, you fool. You shall not flex.
No, no. All right, there we go. What is Nurbein process? Whoa! Ah! No, you don't.
Alabaster Scarf. So when is the My Chemical Romance music mythos coming?
That was hilarious.
Jex Dino got it. It was an anti-pro-life attack confirmed. The dude published a confession. Pam Bondi released a statement. Left can't argue this point anymore.
But they will. But they will.
Just when I heard that, I was like, a fertility clinic? What?
Yeah. Destroy the Hell Carrier. Alright, we're up.
Stealth Creations, more from Brokeback Bridgeton sailing work. Mucho Brothers, they're sailors atop the mast sails.
Hold on a second. They're called the Mucho Brothers?
I hope. Still hung from their...
If they're not called the Mucho Brothers in real life, it's reality's loss.
The Mario Brothers theme, but on an accordion. Not an accordion.
Right. No, yes, an accordion. With a silver trumpet.
Yeah.
And big fat guys wearing too tight of pants. Yes.
Still
and
hung
little
from
coats. Little fringy coats.
Even after embarking on shore.
Butterfly in the sky.
Emperor Creatine. I am a lifter of the secret pit. Wielder of the flex of creatine.
Wielder of the bow flex of Andor.
The dark way will not avail you, squatter of Udun.
Oh my goodness.
You shall not bench press.
No. Oh my gosh, it keeps rotating. Got it. Got it. Jeez, that's fast.
Nice. Christian Thurber.
All right.
One protein mix to rule them, and in swollenness bind them.
Yes, yes, yes. All right. My masters, You yield this squat rack to me. All right, there we go. I can't lift it for you, Mr. Frodo, but I can lift you! All right. Aye, we've had one set of curls, yes. But what about second curls? Ah! Ah, there we are. Enforcers. Enforcers are high-priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster, have more health, and can be quickly enforced. Killing the enforcer will stop the reinforcement. So he's basically got ats. We wouldn't know anything about those on YouTube.
Mercenary X, where is Gandalf? He pulled a muscle, I see. Go back to the treadmill.
There we go.
Cast the cardiovascular routine into the fire, Mr. Frodo.
This deadlift, Gimli, son of Gloin, cannot be accomplished by any craft that any of us here possess.
Lol, I just gotta do math.
Yes!
About fucking time.
In the immortal words of Kurt Cobain, I got shotgun.
I thought you were gonna say, just bang.
Right. He was a true artist, though. Left his best art on the ceiling, but... Oh! Ooh. Boom! Boom! Oh, yes. Eat hot lead, turkeys.
Don't ask me how, Wait, is that a lever action double barrel shotgun?
No.
Or is it just like doing
No, it's just a coach gun. He's just shooting twice at the same... He's shooting both barrels at the same time, as God intended.
And reloading with the revolver thing.
Revolver thing?
Well, where you flip it around, or is it just going down?
No. It's a break action. Like, it's a coach gun.
Right.
So he's breaking open the action after every shot and reloading. And I guarantee you, we just put more thought into it than the developers did.
Great span.
Yeah. There we go. Huh.
Big Swing and Rich. One does not simply grunt into Planet Fitness. Tyler, soon, Master Elf, you will enjoy the fabled hospitality of the Gym Bros. Roaring gym music, malt protein shakes.
Malt protein shakes.
Red meat off the bone.
Red meat off the bone.
Oh, gosh.
Arc 5. Let this be the hour that we pump iron together.
All right. Okay.
I cast knife. You will not go into more gym alone.
No.
You will have my weights and my Bowflex and my mass
and my lats.
Yes. Yes.
Eat my
We shall call you the Fellowship of the Gains.
Yes.
Eat my slam wedge. Thank you for the 20. Razor challenges the 600-pound gorilla to fight as Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Sorry, what was that?
As Stone Cold Steve Austin, you challenged a 600-pound gorilla to a fight.
Well, listen here, you monkey bastard. Oh, Stone Cold Steve Austin is gonna dive at your ass with both barrels.
What is this? Is that Bronx from Gargoyles? Fantastic.
Let's party!
I ain't gonna need the other 99 bastards. I'm gonna drop you like Super Mario. Swig a beer for the working man.
Oh, wait. I was wondering what the deal was with that. Just stealing jewelry. Speaking of Lord of the Rings.
And
if you want to see me stop a mud hole in his monkey ass, give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Oh!
Stealth Creations. Gimli, son of loins. Not by the hands of an elf.
Oh no.
And they call it a gym. A gym.
Oh, what have we done? What have we done?
Big Mike.
What have we unleashed?
Kurt Cobain was a true environmentalist.
Yeah.
Keeping his own greenhouse gas emissions inside the greenhouse.
It's true. It's true.
Christian Thurber thoughts on Trump's Middle East visits. Seems to be a pivot in policy.
No, not really. Not really. Actually, there's a really good breakdown I watched the other day. There's a really good breakdown of it by Victor Davis Hanson, where he was kind of talking about what the arithmetic is there. Basically, there's a reason. I think the big tell on, and I noticed this too. The big tell on that that trip is that he didn't go with a bunch of diplomats and stuff. He went with like AI guys and tech bros. And what this is a trade trip, right? This is a way of shoring up trading partners. I think a lot of it is for China's benefit, to tell you the truth. I think it's really, okay, like you don't want to play ball, you don't want to drop your tariffs, you wanted us to kick the can down the road, 90 days to August, which I've told you guys ahead of time, I don't think China's going to honor that deal at all, because communists lie. That's all they do. So, in the meantime, Trump is not stupid. He's shoring up other trading partners, right? That's what it is.
What a shame.
And Saudi Arabia has always been a trading partner with the United States. So that's really what that's about. It's not really a pivot. And of course, the shutting Israel out of the whole thing is really, it's two-pronged. Israel had tariffs on us, so he's got to be a little bit tough with Israel. And two, he doesn't want to piss off any of the Middle Eastern countries that he's visiting who hate Israel. So... it's actually a very shrewd visit. I was somewhat impressed by his Middle Eastern visit, to tell you the truth. I think a lot of people are kind of missing the point of it.
The Copper Owl. No Jim thought can flex on me. I'm no thought. Mercenary X, bring your pretty face to my dumbbell set.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Eat my slamwich. You're going to have to spot me.
Yeah.
It's too far.
That still only counts as one squat.
VSS Ventures, bench me. I cannot lift this much weight. You'll have to bench me.
You're going to have to spot me.
Move into position.
Brandon Whitley. A lifter is never underweight. Frodo big legs. Nor is he overweight. He weighs in a precisely the weight he means.
Yeah. Okay, I guess it wants me to upgrade before the boss fight that I'm totally not barreling toward.
Emperor Creatine. It is a gift. A gift to the foes of Morjim. Why not use this powder? You cannot mix it. None of us can. The one way answer is to Liver King alone. It has no other mixer. Alex Field, thoughts on the Wolf Hawk Field trailer?
The what?
Wolf Hawk.
Bam!
I have no memory.
Sorry, I sound like Emerald Lagasse here.
Oh, Virtual Fighter? It's a new character in Virtual Fighter.
Oh, I haven't been seeing the. No, it's another one. I haven't been seeing the Virtual Fighter trailers. I'm already sold on it. I'm going to be playing the new Virtual Fighter because Virtual Fighter is an awesome series, and I have yet to be disappointed. Unlike Street Fighter. Ooh, got one of his legs.
I cast knife. I swear, Master Planet Fitness Doll, I weren't dropping no weights. Please, don't turn me into something unpumped.
Unnatural.
No, I have something far worse in mind. Cardio.
Ah! Oh, did I get him? Oh, that wasn't a very good glory kill.
Christian Thorper.
That sucked.
Ride for wrath. Ride for gains. Ere the sun rises. Gains. Gains. Gains.
All right, here we go.
Darren Gale, why were you born? To spite you.
Yeah.
Primarch Vulcan. Nobody tosses a gym bro.
No.
Big Trev. Gimli. Legdaeolus. I got 2 laps already.
Gaindolf.
Legdaeolus.
Yes.
I'm on 17.
Yes.
Game Gimli. Gimli. I'll have no Cardielf outlapping me. Cardielf. It's fucking great.
No.
Oh, my face hurts.
Samwise Jimji. All right.
How brave.
Ignite the charges.
Isn't that the bad guy from Far Cry 3? Didn't Solid Snake already destroy this thing? You must destroy additional pylons.
You can retrieve the Doomslayer instantly, but you can't get the king.
Right.
Okay, there's the king.
Right.
Call him bullshit. Why does the demon have a force field?
Right. Oh, there goes DS9. It does look like DS9.
Big swinging rich.
Like a big gothic DS9.
His barbell. I told you to take the lifter's barbell. The raw metal. Protein shakes.
Yeah.
Mix it, stir it, put it in a shaker bottle. This is getting out of hand.
This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. No.
I'm not trying to help you. I'm trying to rob you.
Yes. Okay.
Do not mistake me for a conjurer of cheap reps.
I am gonna be right back because I need to take a leak. I'll be right back, guys. Don't drive Terran insane with Lord of the Rings pun.
Gandalf of the Games? That was what they used to call me. Now I am Gandalf the Jacked. Brandon Whitley, I'm starving. I haven't had anything but maggoty protein shakes in 3 stinking days. Why can't we have some meats? Christian Thurber, Isildur! Cast it into the blender! Jack Stein, oh god, that's a good one. I'm gonna wait for him to come back to say that one. Here he is. Jegs Dino God. Arise! Arise, gangers of Theoden! Fell bars awake! Grunts and spotters! Cables shall be shaken! Benches shall be splintered! A sore day! A rep day! Ere the plate rises! Lift! Lift!
What are we doing?
Cody,
what have we done?
Many of these gym bros were my friends. Lifters I had known through rep and set. They had routines of their own.
Oh. Okay, now this is looking like Halo.
Sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done.
I'm wearing chainmail for no reason, my lord.
Get to your ship.
You didn't even compliment my head
for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it.
Until we get to the location.
It's kind of wicked bling.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir.
Look at this game trying to have a narrative.
Maybe they didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Standing there in my big fluffy cape.
I am not the law! I am the law!
Not even a chair?
Now.
Yeah, no chair.
The Sentinels will be overrun.
And what about us?
What don't you fucking understand?
Oh no! Oh.
Assuming direct control.
Yeah, that's a texture you want to zoom in on. Speaking of shooters, is that RoboCop game out yet?
I don't think so.
Anyone? Waiting for my trans woman RoboCop game. Are you ready for this? RoboCop Rouge City. Blow me, that was good. I get no respect, I tell you.
Respect it all.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Did his nipple collar break?
Come on, buddy, you can do it.
Can do it.
Turn it off before he kills us all.
Oh.
Yeah, good luck with that. I just vanquished all the demons of hell, but no, a few miniguns will take them.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Conmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
Alright.
You know what the definition of insanity is? It's making the same game over and over again and expecting it to be different.
Oh yeah, that's not Warhammer 40k at all.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed Maker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is headed toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
Can you just undermine the king like that? I'm on the phone.
Terran. Terran.
Boromir would have done 200 reps.
By the gods.
I still laugh at that one fucking meme I saw. Father, I bring you Oblivion Remake. Boromir would have brought me Morrowind Remake.
You're right.
Ingratiating goblins.
Yes.
Scott Steiner's math tutor, Gandalf. They ripped this way.
Gaindal.
They ripped this way. The day before yesterday, they met someone they did not P90 expect.
No one can get this.
Terrible in the best possible way.
Mercenary X. You won't tell the Cardiel? My lips are sealed.
My lips are sealed.
The Southern Gentleman, will you ever do RazörFist Arcade for Quake?
Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Dude, my keyboard is going. I got a new keyboard, I just haven't swapped this one out yet.
What's wrong with... I thought you just got that one.
No, I haven't. I've had this one for a while. But it's, the buttons and stuff are starting to stick.
That's funny, because I just got a new keyboard the other day.
Yeah. No, I've got a brand new fancy one, but I just haven't swapped it out. I've had it for a while.
The funny thing is, I've had my old keyboard for like 10 goddamn years.
Yeah, I've had this one for a while.
I'm still gonna keep it. I'm keeping my old keyboard. I just wanted a new one.
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping this keyboard.
I cast knife. They have a cave swole.
All right. So what do we do?
Elrond, blend it. Cast it into the mixer. The blender.
All right, there we go.
Iron Kolos.
I was there 5,000 years ago. I was there when men's core strength failed.
Sauron of the mini-roids.
Yes.
Sigh for the chaos. He's still lifting because he has my creatine embedded in his circulatory system.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
King of Roydhan. Eat my sandwich. Elegde Asorde. A barbell rises. Titan. King of Roydhan.
All right.
There are too many of these.
Looks like creatine's back on our menu, boys.
Duck Nuck. Where's the treadmill and the runner? Where's the protein shake that was shaking?
Oh no!
I have passed like an unused gym membership in your wallet, like the P90X in your closet.
Okay.
Christian Thurber.
What's
3
this?
shakes for the elf bros, 7 for the gym bros with muscles of stone, 9 for the men.
The flail!
Doomed to swole.
Flail strikes deal additional damage and metal shields and... Is this even a flail, dude? Is this even...
They were all deceived by the Lord of Steroids.
Alright, do I have any upgrades available? Oh, well, I guess not, but... Okay. So... Okay, let me use this thing.
VSS Venturas.
Wow, I'm... quite heavy.
Even the smallest lifter can bench press the course of the future.
Yes. Alright. Oh! Dude! Is this even a mace? This is like something Marilyn Manson would beat his girlfriend with.
A flail. Copper Owl, Tom Barbeldil.
Okay, there we go.
Big Swing and Wrench, the Desolation of Swole.
Aha! Barbell Baggins!
Eat my slamwich. You smell that man sweat they picked up on our set?
Right.
Oh,
Alright.
You do not know pain, you do not know fatigue. You shall smell man sweat.
I cast knife. Tom Barbelt is a veiny fellow. His neck is thick and his fronts are fellow.
Do you think Tom Bombadil should have been in those movies?
Do it. I mean, I don't
Or did
know.
you ever read the books?
I never read the books, so I don't know.
Oh, what a queer.
I cannot read that text, that font. The Druid Gamer Generator?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa!
They were once men. Now they are CrossFitters.
Yes. There we go.
The tick rules.
Whoa.
Game Ladriel. And for you, Frodo Baggins. What name did we give Frodo Baggins?
Grodo Baggins.
Grodo Baggins. I give you the protein power Alendo. Make it make you swole. May it make you swole.
Yes!
When all their workout routines fail.
Whoa! Tentacles! This no good.
Mighty memes.
Daddy.
Nobody spots a dwarf.
No. I wish I could quote some Hobbit stuff, but those movies were really forgettable.
Jegs done now, God.
Do you even remember, like, any quote from the Hobbit movies?
The Hobbit movies? No.
Yeah.
I remember the singing in the first one.
Follow your sword!
What was that?
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Shut up, Deborah Wilson.
Jegs done, oh God. Bro Romir. They have a way troll. Mr. E, mock stream for Death Stranding 2, please.
Oh gosh,
That's
yeah,
just gonna be a movie.
we never did do Let's Mock Death Stranding stream. Even though I think it was on Game Pass. I don't know if it still is. It looks like such a giant turd. I just don't care. If people weren't still pretending that Kojima can write, no one would play that.
Red Cedar Sky. I am Isolate's heir. Lift for me, and I will hold your reps fulfilled.
Whoa!
What say you?
There we go. Jeez. Okay, the flail's kind of rocking. Now get out. Now get out.
Jackson, oh god. Do not lift. What the hell is that? Do not lift between the Nazgul and his way.
All right.
Marked ashamed at Dita Von Tess like flails. Lift
Dita,
King.
that would be Dita Von Teese.
Lift King of Angmar.
Okay, there we go.
Smoking Patriot. I am lifter of the secret weight, wielder of the roids of Arnold. Liam, do not take
the
me.
The pull bar will not avail you! Flame of Udum!
Do not take me for a gym bro of cheap lifts. I am not trying to outlift you. I'm trying to stop you.
Ah! Boom! Dude, the flail is bitchin'! Oh, this thing's rad. No, you don't. Not with that Romulan shit. No. That's not happening.
G-Smooth Dagmus? Did you already discuss the Bungie thing?
Them stealing people's art?
Why did
you can't do that? That's Grok's job.
Yeah, why didn't they just hire an artist?
The artist chick should have just said she was AI.
Masters.
All right, there we go.
Once the plates, then the racks. Drop the weights to the floor. Hog the machines until it's late. That's what Swolwell Backens hate.
What?
I think that was the song.
I think it was. I don't remember any of the songs from that movie. Nothing. Dude, do you remember anything from War of the Five Armies? Because I don't.
No.
I vaguely remember Billy Connolly as a dwarf before he died.
Stealth Creations, thank you for that 50.
Or was that the second movie? I don't remember.
Aowen when fighting at the gym. Use some skill with GoPro. Women of old learned that those without proper squats can still fall upon lanky knees. Though I may fear stills or shorties. What do you truly fear? To live with simps until old age repulses them.
Alright, let's see. You know Aowen would be one of those gym thoughts. Like, oh my gosh, this guy was totally checking me out at the gym. He says he's the captain of Gondor. I don't know what's going on.
Primarch. King Waodin.
Yes.
Where was Gaindor when our protein chicks ran low? Where was Gaindor when our gym memberships expired? Jackson, oh god. Lift King of Angmar. I will deadlift.
There. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone's shooting me from the side here.
Big swinging rich where there's a whey protein.
Cut it out with that Zerg rush shit.
Emperor Creatine. Where was Gainsdor when the Westfold cramped? Where was Gaindor when the gym rats closed in around us? No, my lord. Armaborn.
What is it?
Armaborn.
This is getting ridiculous.
We squat below.
A sword day. A leg day.
I cast knife. Gainers of Roydhan. What news from the mats?
All right. Wow. Good grief.
Mark ashamed. Why does it hurt so much? I hate these movies.
How dare you?
Cause it or not, I can be killed by no man.
Oh no.
It's ma'am.
Ah!
It's Trump time.
You know that's what the remastered version would be, you know? The Peter Jackson, the woke skinny Peter Jackson director's cut, you know. What is it about what is it about being a comedian or a director that when you stop being fat, you stop being good? Have you noticed this? Like, what is that about? Stand-up comedians who lose weight, they're never funny again. Directors, they can never get back to the top of the mountain again. Of course, that doesn't explain Orson Welles. He turned into a damn Zeppelin, and look what happened to him. But like, dude, Peter Jackson stopped being able to make trilogies after his chin stopped being one. Like, that's just the truth.
Common J. Got boxes of old Star Wars toys from my childhood I'm about to look through. Going to see if they're worth anything.
Oh, yeah? Worth anything? The hell? Speaking of which, I think this is where the ring wraiths ambushed Frodo.
Big swingin' rich. I'm no longer Gandalf the Grey. I am now Gandalf the Way.
Dude, there's like weird sound glitches. Is anyone else picking this up?
It only happens when you when you pick up the armor cards. Maybe you're full of armor? Or maybe that's intentional, I don't know. Eat my slamwich.
There we go.
9 great bodybuilders at the gyms. Dark Lord Swolron. Give each of them a steroid concoction. Blinded by their gains, they took them, and one by one, they transitioned to darkness. Arrogane. I like Arrogane better.
Attack!
Trent Tuttle.
Oh, where'd they go? Oh, they were ads for the dude. I gotcha.
Never thought I'd die fighting side by side with a cardio. What about fighting side by side with a gym bro? I could do that.
Could you, though? Could you? An elf and a cardio guy?
Mark ashamed. It's an ugly Planet Fitness, a bug planet.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Sigh for chaos.
Man, I'm not getting enough gold. I need more gold so that I can upgrade my shotgun.
Lord of the Swole, the 2 bow flexes.
Oh, no.
VSS Ventores, the reps are yours until I bench you or find a better lifting partner.
These are big empty battlefields here. Ooh, there's
Me no unique, got a Hobbit one. Do not speak of me. Speak of me of Dragon's gains.
Oh!
I have faced the great reppers of the North. Holy shit, finally caught up.
There we go. Ah, just missed it. Oh, that's the noise I'm actually making right now.
HD Arcade. FE2 feels like it had a noir plot. B with Obi-Wan. Episode 2.
What did?
Feels like it had
yeah, episode 2 had a little bit of a noir plot. And George Lucas talked about that a little bit. That was kind of what it was. It was sort of a murder mystery, sort of noir thing. It's the other shotgun. Let's get the Kurt Cobain microphone shotgun. Where is it? Where's my microphone? Where'd my microphone go? Combat shotgun, cycler, pulverizer. Where's my super shotgun? There we are. What's this screensaver over here? First off, see if I can upgrade anything good. Let's see.
Fresh here.
Combat shotgun. Wow. Dude, I need that. Okay, I'm just gonna keep banking my gold. What's in here then? This is a secret area?
I'm gonna have to read through these because
what's up?
I'm just gonna need a minute because I read all of these already. I just have to find the ones that I missed.
What's all these things? Oh! When will the super shotgun not be satisfying? Never. The answer is none. None blacker. What? Okay, whatever. Guess that's one way to open it. No?
Oh, here we go. Mercenary X.
Oh, what's
My
this?
Defenders of the Earth for movie collection DVD came in.
Ooh.
It has the Phantom on it. Was that the movie you were talking about last week during the game? I just want to be sure I got the
yeah,
right
it's
one.
not a movie. It's a show. It's a cartoon show. Defenders of the Earth. I think there's 2 volumes. It's an old 80s cartoon that had Phantom, Flash Gordon, Mandrake the Magician. It was good.
Jickstein, oh god. Bronan, what is best in life?
Bronan! The Brohirrim.
Crush your Plateus, hip drive before them, and hear the admiration of the gym bunnies. That is the riddle of the gym steel.
Feature a leader demon that is shielded until the morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons! Twist my arm, why don't you? Oh, come on. Come on! Shoot the damn thing. It's right there. Thank you. And freaking aim assist was cucking me there.
Emperor Creatine, be silent. Keep your soy lies behind your teeth. I have not lifted through cramps and sores. A bandy cricket protein with a witless vegan.
Oh, my lord. Woo! Suck that, RoboCop.
Mark the shame. Everyone lifts, no one quits. If I see you running, I'll spot you myself.
Dude, Gandalf gets hardcore at the end of that movie. Go. Whoa.
Plateaus. Plateaus. Plateau. Mercenary X.
Give me that skull gun. Where's the skull gun?
It says 4 movie collections, 6-hour, 2-minute run.
I don't know, man. It was only a TV show.
Maybe it's one of those things that they usually sell on Amazon, like with your Turtles collection, where it's like,
I don't know, man.
bootleg. There are glory kills.
Yeah! Bring your man tits to my axe.
Wow. Oh, he's almost down. Yeah! There's your glory kill. Little Shang Tsung fatality. I like it.
Fatality.
All right. What's this? Okay, whatever. It's a thing. There were things in it.
Let's skip over here. Check this real quick. Oh, ooh. Couple, I think.
Excellent.
Yes. Prozac.
Bam!
Have you heard of Corey Muller of the Stone Choir podcast?
Yeah, the guy who kind of got embarrassed on a freaking debate the other day.
If so, thought.
Yeah, he got excommunicated from the LCMS a long time ago. I mean, he has pretty crappy arguments. It's really, if you want to see why a lot of the sort of, I'm a tradcath and a Nazi, and somehow these two things are compatible. If you want to see why that's ridiculous, go watch that debate that he had with Dr. White there. I mean, he really embarrassed himself. I think he started finally referencing the Bible at like the 45-minute mark. Like you're having a debate about theology in the Bible. I'm thinking you have to quote the Bible at some point. I'm thinking probably should factor in at some point.
Ben West. Chad Wise Ganji. Have you been eavesdropping? I ain't been dropping no eaves. I've been lifting them.
Oh! Honest!
Mercenary X, I'll tag you on the social at everyone with images.
Use the portal to get inside.
Let's get in. All right. So, where's the sigil stone I need to find? And
random nobody.
I'm just gonna pretend Doom Guy is the hero of Kvatch, I think.
Duke Nukem Forever is and always will be a great game. Without Duke Nukem Forever, Doom 2016 would not exist.
Is there some connection there I'm not aware of?
I don't know. Let me check over here.
I mean, apart from the id connection.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
Ooh, what's this? Bam!
Copper Owl, you know how they say F you in Hollywood? Give the script to Seth Rogen. Seriously, has he made anything good, or did he just star in something good?
He hasn't even starred in anything good. I've never seen a good Seth Rogen movie.
Angry Salt Shaker, thank you for subbing for 15 months.
Godspeed.
My fitness, it's precious to me. Thanks for the laugh, Jeff.
Godspeed. I don't know what we were on tonight, but... Alright, crack!
Where did you get crack?
Right? From Black's. I mean... Yeah, out behind Black's Hardware. There's a white guy selling it.
Let's see. Crossfire.
Oh, okay.
Godspeed this fine Saturday night, Razor.
Yes, sir.
Looking forward to this one. Hoping this one has mended some of the errors of Eternal, and we get lots of gunplay.
It definitely has more gunplay than Eternal, but that's not hard to do.
Storm and Norman.
Pretty low bar to hurdle.
We lost our sponsorship from Mangrate. It was that fucking Nick Swardson that fucked it all up.
You're making a mockery of the Mangrate. Don't worry, never have any more dry meat.
How does this sound for fantasy casting? If there was ever a live King of the Hill movie. Clifton James for Cotton Hill. He was the sheriff in Live and Let Die. Is he still alive?
No, I don't think so. Clifton James for everything. What's this? It's a ray gun? It's a ray gun. God. I'm firing a mass relay at them. Chain shot. Okay. Jeez.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Cache? Cache? You're one of those people who says papier-mâché, aren't you?
Joke cancer. 11 out of 12 people think gang rape is great.
It's more of a comment, really.
Jim Cornette's resume. Do you think Warrior knew he was gonna die?
Do I think Warrior knew he was gonna die? No. He knew he was gonna die young, though. Because his dad had died of cardiac issues even younger than he did. It just ran in the family. And then you factor in all the roids he did. I mean, geez, that guy was on borrowed time. That's one of the reasons he hit life so hard, man. He didn't wait. He didn't wait around. If he wanted to do something, he did it. You gotta respect it. Like, the guy was basically living with a ticking time bomb in his chest his whole life. It explains why he was so driven. Iron Man pose.
Jimbo the friend.
Yes.
Would you ever do an Enter Edgar Rice Burroughs video? So many great characters and worlds. Tarzan, John Carter, etc. Also, a huge influence on REH, Moorcock, and Bradbury.
Yeah, he's a big influence on a lot of pulp writers. Maybe. I've never sat down and read any Tarzan novels or John Carter novels or anything. Just never got into it.
Gaiman Newfie, I've heard from my brother Kendoza that supposedly Pope Leo said that families can only be made by a man and woman, and that includes marriage.
Yeah, which, I mean, Pope Francis said the same thing, but he was still a commie. That's like the bare minimum for a pope, you know what I mean? Like... The thing that's weird with Pope Leo, and I mean, I think you have to wait, kind of let the dust settle on him to really know where he stands, but there is this weird preoccupation that a lot of people have right now with, like, reaching around his super leftist statements about, like, climate change and immigration and stuff, and reaching around him and going to his brother. Like his brother is the Pope or something, and his brother's supposedly really based and conservative, and it's like... I think it's kind of... It's popium a little bit. Oh, yeah!
I cast
there we
knife.
go.
Leg Daedalus of Bulkwood.
Yeah!
A white sky rises.
What's
Whey
this?
has been spilled this day. Jonathan.
Oh, there's your freaking key hologram.
Found a World War I U.S. Soldiers Model 1917 helmet at my local thrift store for sale. Wow. Battle damaged and a piece of history worth collecting.
That is cool.
Happy Armed Forces Day. Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, Godspeed. That's awesome. I wish I had some... I mean, I have World War I relics, but they're all firearms.
He donates again to say, I recommend you guys see Tom Homan's interview with Sean Ryan. Best part about Sean is he lets his guests speak with no interruptions like most podcasters would.
Yeah, that is always a problem with podcasters. I'm even guilty of it. There we go. Finally, an upgrade to the super shotgun. A little faster reload.
Crossfire. Crockett is one dark age I think we can safely say the entire Razor force is fatigued with. Seriously, how the hell does literal ghetto trash get elected?
Taryn?
Yes?
Baby.
Oh, God.
Baby.
Rory the Romulan.
Baby.
When you have time, read the open letter or watch a video by someone who did. A useless manager, Marty Stratton, fucked Mick Gordon hard. Mick took the Zenimax to court to get paid. Owen Hart's zipline venture. No one bench presses at the wall.
No. Oh, there we go. There's one leg.
Crossfire, Helldiver's citation. One entire front, the bots, is openly called socialist, and you are encouraged to kill them for the good of humanity. If this citation was helpful, kill them.
Here we go.
Super duper, do you have any recommendations for games I should try on the Steam Deck? Godspeed. And rip and tear.
Oh, man. On the Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck. Do you know what all's available, man?
You mean a great deal of the,
Ooh. That was weird.
Of the, Steam library is Steam Deck compatible.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of it is.
Now,
so.
are you asking, like, what's just good for a mobile game? because I'm not really sure I can help you there.
I mean, games that I played recently that I think are on Steam Deck, Unicorn Overlord is pretty cool if you like Fire Emblem and stuff.
Yeah, like a tactical RPG might be good just to take along with you.
Yeah. Watch the tentacles! Oh.
Mercenary X, oh god, Dev is trying to mess with Kirsha, what the fuck? Sir Cool, I will say I miss when Doom was biblical and not Rick and Morty. Heaven and Hell is actually aliens with hypertech.
Right.
They team up with Cthulhu. May I suggest the game The Precinct for a future arcade? Fun isometric copy simulator. One of the crime bosses is Razor's evil brother. Spelt Razor. And is a commie. Oh, wow.
Sure.
Nikiro.
There we go. Whoa!
So when do you rescue the South African farmers from the communists? We're still trying. We're getting there. We're getting there.
All right.
Mr. Reese. Razor, I would tell you my Jewish joke, but it doesn't work on Saturdays.
No wonder Jewish women like their men circumcised. They won't get anything unless it's 15% off. Oh, rock'em sock'em robots again. Yes, sir. Hey, Morty. You know you're just a sounding board for conservatives so that I can execute my bog standard coastal leftist opinions, right? This show should have been canceled after episode 2, Morty.
Mr. Reese, some positive news. The race gender swap Rocketeer movie has been shelved by Disney. I guess we're not getting the Ratcheteer.
Ratcheteer, I love it.
Oh,
well,
Lord.
we already did, though. You guys know that, right? It was already a show.
It was a comic. I think it was either...
No, it was a TV show on...
Yeah. And
Disney XD or something like that.
It was just so popular.
Oh, yeah. Like herpes.
Bionicle Masks of Power has been DCMA'd by Lego.
What has?
Bionicle? I'm not sure I believe that. It sounds like a decade or so too late for that.
Right.
But anything's
Next
possible.
Pokemon's gonna hit Digimon?
Does Bionicle also use Warhammers? Because, oh boy. Erudite Fuzz.
What's TRT, precious?
You know, TRT. Tap it, slap it, stick it in my vein.
Whoa, what's this? Dude, where's that? Oh, I need to find the last statue. I'm not seeing. You sure the computer can hit it?
Heavy metal chain shield. Godspeed, gentlemen.
Godspeed,
call me crazy,
sir.
but I was hoping the music would be more death metal-y, in the vein of Immolation or maybe Asphyx.
That ain't happening under Bethesda id. What do we call them? Idbeth? Bethid.
Bethid.
Beth Israel.
What?
Huh?
You can't blame them for everything. Oh, shit. Is it a tank?
It is.
It was a tank. Why was the tank easier to kill than some guy on a fucking demon?
It's tank adjacent. Because Doom logic.
Tank you.
All right. Skull gun! No, where was my skull gun? There we go. Coolest gun in the game by far.
Jack the Poon Slayer. Hail Razor Marine and Imp Gel. I'm playing through the original Doom series, just finished the first game. Now making my way through Doom 2. What are your thoughts on Chex Quest?
I love Chex Quest, dude. I have it. They remastered it a while ago, you know that?
I think you said that. Yeah. I remember that.
It's on Steam. Gotta find that Stitcher.
Mr. Reese, enjoyed the latest Shadowcast. One quick question. Where did the idea of Lamont Cranston being related to the police commissioner come from?
It was... You know, that's just something that has popped up every now and then in media. I think really where it comes from is Lamont Cranston. There was a period in the pulps where Lamont Cranston and Weston became buddies. And Weston was like going to the Cobalt Club. And so Lamont Cranston was used, like, he spent a lot of time, the beginning of Shadow Stories, a lot of them would have Lamont Cranston hanging with Weston at the Cobalt Club, learning stuff from him. So I guess the makers of, like, the movies and such just kind of out of nowhere decided, well, shoot, Lamont Cranston can be related to Weston, therefore. And then in '94, they did the same thing with, only they didn't do it with Weston, they did it with the other police commissioner, Wainwright Barth. I don't know what it is. It's freaking weird. And they couldn't keep their story straight on whether or not Weston believed in the Shadow or not. Like, for a while, he really was a skeptic of the Shadow. At the beginning, he was. He didn't believe the Shadow existed, and he thought Cardona was full of crap. And then at a certain point in the pulps, Weston finally admits that the Shadow exists, and then it's like Walter Gibson realizes he's screwed up, so he takes Weston away and replaces him with Wainwright Barth, and Wainwright Barth doesn't believe in the Shadow. And then eventually he brings back Weston, and it's like he's been mind-wiped. He's like, I don't believe in the Shadow anymore! Alright. What just happened?
Lazy Rider. I'm actually pretty jazzed about the Brooklyn Bridge because the owner gave me 15% off. Also, are you a fan of Joe Don Baker? He passed away recently.
Man, that's amazing. Yeah, I like a lot of movies that Joe Don Baker is in, actually. GoldenEye, anyone? And he was in The Living Daylights.
Yeah.
Different character, though.
It is a rule that the super shotgun is always good.
Yup! Would you want to live in a world where the super shotgun wasn't good? In a world. Whoa! That almost blew me up.
Hung Nguyen, you know, the story of this game and Eternal looks kind of like Warhammer. I wonder how long BF Games worked up.
Right.
For.
Wonder how long until the freaking lawsuit. You can't steal that! I stole that fair and square! That's like basically every lawsuit from Games Workshop.
Matthew Hammond. Someone figured out the James Comey sent the 8647 picture 8,647 days after September 11th, 2001.
That's weird.
Coincidence? Probably.
Most certainly. Whoa!
End-drilled barbell. Arg, let them pump. There is still one dwarf yet in Moria who still draws gains.
Here we go.
Jimbo the Friend.
There we go. There we go.
How would you do a Pulp Heroes game, and who would be on the roster?
A Pulp Heroes game. You'd want to do a lot of guys that people maybe don't even realize are Pulp Heroes, but they are, you know, that are actually kind of popular already. Yeah. Shoot.
Do you think a Pulp Heroes hero shooter would work?
Yeah, I mean, dude, a lot of different people are, started out in pulps and people don't even realize. Sherlock Holmes and on and on. I don't know if I'd put Sherlock Holmes in it, but...
Oh, this guy's armored. This guy's gonna give you a power-up.
Yes, he is. Crap. Yes! This is actually how the China organ harvesting program works.
Let's go over here real quick. Catch up. Look over here.
Where is that statue? There's gotta be a statue around here somewhere. There's one out here just hiding.
Katie One Dog. There was a time when Saruman lifted in my gym. Now he has a mind for roids and diet pills. He no longer cares for building muscle.
Whoa. Ow. Okay, that killed him.
Black Metal Gamer DEI RoboCop game is called HomoCop.
Yeah.
Good one.
Whoa. What the? What the H? You can swim in this game?
Marked ashamed. Break the dog statues for Ruby. Ruby upgrades guns.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm looking for the dog statue.
Don't tell me what to do when I'm doing it. And let me look over Mia and see if we done any bits.
Gronk.
We have some bits from Sonic Overdrive. Evening, gents. Surprised you were gonna give this game a chance, considering how critical you were of Eternal. This game honestly looks more melee focused than that game. No, not at all.
You drunk? There's way more shooting in this game.
Well, I mean, this was very early in the stream. It does look like it could be pretty fun, though.
Huh? What?
Rip and tear until it is done.
Roger.
And now the Shredder's speech from the 1990 movie as gold dust.
What?
Only effort, discipline, loyalty, body boy. Earn the right to wear the dragon doji. This is your family. I am Daddy.
What?
You know he would do that. Ah!
And that was the last one.
Okay.
And because we didn't get it this stream, I'm gonna play it anyway.
What?
Rip and tear until it is done.
Nice! I'm not gonna stop. I'm looking for this damn statue.
Find it. Do it. Twist it. Bop it. Pull it. What? I'm talking about
I just said this is not a DSP stream. This is... Yeah, it's probably in some faggy quasi-hidden location.
Yeah, I mean, is it like telling you that there's a statue nearby?
Because it's the last one. They were all in... The first 4 were all in the same area, or the first 3 were all in the same area, and now this one's all hiding from it.
Looking for upgrade statue, runs past it. Did he run past it?
I didn't see it.
Oh, check the map. Is it on the map? If you... Does it mark it if you actually were near it or something? Yeah. That's some bullshit. Those are green, you can count them. I see how it works.
Alright. I don't see it. I don't see it marked either.
It's by the last demon portal. Keeps running past it.
Well, yeah, I haven't gone to the last portal. No kidding. There's something up there.
They're usually near the ruby itself, I've found.
Mm-hmm.
Right in front of you. Yeah, that's really helpful.
Very helpful.
Yeah.
Bam.
Aragane, son of Marathon. He was literally staring at it. Oh, come on.
There was a statue which I tried to hit with my shield and didn't break. It's that one. See, this is where it's gonna wind up when I actually break it. This is the one that I broke.
It's by, you know.
Yeah, no, it was right in front of you. It said it's right by the last portal, but no.
Party boys in the Phantom of the Film Actors Guild.
Don't matter.
Rip and tear until it is done.
If it is near the last portal, then I'll just go to the damn last portal.
Is that a polite description of Terran gooning for Kirsha? Shut up. The real statues are the friends we made along the way.
It's true. It's more about the experience. Okay, sweet.
Oh, it's by the dead demon. Right.
See, there were these ones that won't break. Well, that
by
one.
the river mouth in a small cave. This is a small cave. Nice.
Ow.
Damn. Big swinging rich. Chat dance. Press jump when you want to jump.
To look around, look around. Turn around. What's this? Oh, these pricks. I mean, ooh, these pricks. Kill cultists to destroy the gore portal. My favorite kind of portal, really.
Yeah. Can't get enough of it.
More swimming? And I think of things this game needed to add. Swimming, not high on the list.
Here.
Give me armor. Yep. So swimming and flying controls are different. Whoa! Whoa! Ha! Oh! Ha! Ha! There's Jerry Lee Lewis when you need him. Oh! Up here. Huh.
Hung Nuyen in this game is more generous with pickups. You had to farm resources by glory killing. Excuse me. Glory killing and chainsawing in Eternal. That's why it felt more melee heavy. Blast radius. If Marathon does better than Doom Dark Ages on Steam, I'm ending it all. This world makes no sense anymore. Intrinsic Dark. Is it a common tactic of Marxists to create or exacerbate a problem, then present more centralized control as a solution?
Oh, absolutely. And that's just a common leftist tactic as well. You know, oh, okay. Well, a good contemporaneous example, Obamacare, right? Even if Obamacare failed, it worked to Obama's purpose because what he wanted and what the entire Democratic Party, or most of the Democratic Party wanted, was single-payer, Canadian-style healthcare. So the worse Obamacare was, the better it was to their purpose if they played their cards right. The problem, of course, is they didn't play their cards right because the Democrats were lazy after years of having the levers of power. They failed to appreciate that they actually had to make the sale. And turns out the vast majority of Americans didn't want socialized medicine. Oh, yes! Did someone say kill cultists?
Nice. I cast knife. Ah, the gore portal. I remember it well. I was a C-section birth.
It's the last time you've seen female genitalia.
Matthew Hammond, is CCP collapse the most desired trade war outcome?
The most desired trade war outcome is decoupling from the CCP. I don't really care if they collapse or not. I mean, if history's any guide, communism ultimately arcs toward collapse, regardless. The only reason China's lasted as long as they did is because you had the Deng Xiaoping period where they basically just said, okay, well, look, we're going to start adopting some elements of capitalism because if we look over at the Soviet Union, we can see how well not doing that went. He is said somewhere near a waterfall? Cave near a waterfall? Or near a cave near a waterfall?
Yeah. Something like that.
Heaven help us, we're in the hands of the chat. Alright.
A river, I think he said, not a waterfall.
If I know my 90s R&B groups, I'm not supposed to go chasing waterfalls, but here we go.
Stymie.
Okay, waterfall.
As a Sildroid, as a Sildroid's heir, be the man who meant to be and bench the weight you were meant to. Small cave by a waterfall. You killed the armored spider-looking demon razor. I swear to God, if you're stuck.
If I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. Okay, not that waterfall, evidently. Sentinel Shrine. Whoa!
No, stick to the rivers and streams you're used to.
Yes! Okay, let's go back. Were there any waterfalls? Back. Yeah.
If all else fails, check the map for areas you haven't been to.
Well, I've been. According to the chat, anyway.
You'd think things like that would be marked on the map.
Yeah, you would think so, but... This is not a waterfall, just a cliff.
Where the armored spider
was. There is a small cave.
Barb Rogers. I love you all. Thank you for stopping by.
Ooh. Hey, I got a ruby anyway. Honestly, this trip was worth it. Even if I don't find the statue. My completionist gaming tism is kicking in here. I apologize to you guys. What's up there?
Does it have like a green thing you can lock onto, or?
Aha.
Woo!
Up. Oh, bullshit.
You have like a dodge or something? Not dodge, but you know what I mean.
Nah, it canceled out my run.
Oh, I see.
Wow, I'm fat. Hey! Man, this keyboard, I need to swap it out.
This place is a bitch to get back up to. So,
yeah.
Maybe go up to the right first and then come back down.
I don't know. I'm criming. Codex. Ow.
All that for a codex?
Hey, whatever. I got a ruby. All right?
Common J, thoughts on Kenny Rogers?
Never really listened to his music. It never was my thing, personally. I see water, but I don't see a waterfall. Where's the damn waterfall from?
No little caves nearby?
I don't see little caves either. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Did you get one in the cave?
I'm gonna get stuck trying to platform in first person in this game.
Did you get the one in the cave opposite of the ruby itself? What? I don't think there was much more in that cave, was there?
There was nothing in that cave there. Whatever. It don't matter. I got a ruby. I'm
Big
good.
Swinging rich.
I'm good. What's
but
this?
What if we could tether the Slayer? Use the power of hell against them.
Alright, there we go. Oh, there is a waterfall over here that I didn't see.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
The big, beautiful wall. Oh, I don't see any cave, though. Statues over here? No. Fake news.
Can you break that wooden back there that you were standing on?
What wooden thing?
Oh, that you're on now. There's nothing down there.
No, sir. Yep, whatever.
Intrinsic Dark, any pros to unions? What are the alternatives?
Any pros to unions? Not really. You can achieve the same aim. If your aim is better pay for people who are adequately skilled, fewer hours, and not exploiting workers, then if you look throughout history, those conditions tended to be achieved more easily and with less pain and conflict, and often less murderously, without the inclusion of murder. You know, there's a popular lie that is told to this day that oh, it was unions that gave everyone a working wage, and auto workers finally were able to be paid what they were worth, and they weren't worked to death, and blah blah blah. And that's not true. Henry Ford did that himself, and he did that because he wanted to attract better workers. The standardized work week was actually the independent market before it was regulated and before unions were added to the mix. Let's see here. Super shotgun deals increased damage to armor.
Always good.
Gibbs.
Let me triple check over
a shard or something. Okay. Anything I can afford to. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gimme. Amplify. Ooh. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Good upgrades. Now we move on.
I triple checked. We are at the
Okay,
end.
we'll move to the next area, and then we will,
Excellent.
Bam! Pretty sure I'm closing in on the end here. Ah! Small hands. Reddit will be like, small hands. Who's a pretty girl? I don't know what tactically he was thinking he was going to accomplish there. Ladies and gentlemen, big things in the distance.
McLeod.
What did I tell you?
Thoughts on republics having a shelf life while monarchs have more longevity and stability. Not advocating for either, but a thought experiment.
If you look at the monarchies that have lasted the longest, they've been the ones that have had a republic component. That sword cuts both ways. All right, guys, that brings us to the end of the chapter, and it's a great place for us to end. What a legendary stream. We just got a chat. Did you get that?
Yes.
The Alex Jones chat. You better make it good because you got Alex Jones repping you. All right.
Stealth creations of people propose revitalized education with tech. Is it usually enough to point out Zuck Bucks put Zuck, not American students, in catbird seat of local politics in order to limit excess of such proposals?
Which proposals? Sorry, read the very beginning of that again.
Zuck Bucks put Zuck, not American students, in catbird seat of local...
No. I said the first part of the chat.
If people propose revitalized education with tech,
yeah,
is it usually enough to point out...
I see what you mean. Usually enough to point... Yeah, right. I don't know. Revitalized education with tech, so like what? Where Zuckerberg was pretending that VR was going to improve public education? That whole thing? Because I remember that hallucinatory escapade. Anybody recall that little episode? You get that every few years, you know. Every time you hear about, or every time you see an advertisement about, say, Meta, it'll often be, oh, look, there's a black dude and a Chinese chick, and they're performing surgery virtually. They're guiding the...
leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Exactly, Cole. Thank you very much. They're performing brain surgery remotely, and right? It's always that. And of course, what does VR wind up being used for?
Yeah.
Right? It's that. The same thing all technology is used for. Say it all together now. Porn.
Yay.
That's what it's used for. So yeah, I think it's just laughable. It's kind of laughable.
And that new one came from the Medical Merc. Hey, Razor, I was wondering if you had heard on the situation going on with the Buffalo Public School District. The media smear campaign on Detective High is disgusting.
I keep hearing about this, and hold on a second.
I've not heard this at all.
I'm gonna see this. Buffalo Police Detective Richard High, who has accused Buffalo Public Schools officials of covering up abuse allegations and obstructing police investigations, made another round of accusations this weekend. High made the original accusations on the Unsubscribed podcast. Well, that does not commend it to my trust. In April, the video has over 1 million views and over 16,000 comments, which is almost a guarantee that it's retarded. High previously spoke with 7 News senior reporter Mackie Becker about why he decided to go public with his allegations. You can watch our reporting in the video player below. He's since appeared in more national podcasts, slamming the school district for not responding quickly to his original allegations. He appeared again on the Unsubscribed podcast and also appeared on the Black Rifle Coffee podcast. Man, don't make me defend a public school district. Don't do that. Don't. I spoke to the leader of the Buffalo teachers. Keep in mind, this is the first I'm hearing of these allegations. I'm not making a qualitative judgment on their quality. I haven't heard them. I spoke to the leader of the Buffalo Teachers Union on Monday, who spoke out for the first time about these allegations. Anytime some accusation of child abuse surfaces, I think it should surprise anyone. Said, this cannot be his real name. The man's name is Rich Negro.
Wow.
What?
That's Is that a picture of the man right there?
Oh, it's a white guy.
Wow,
it's a white guy.
That's like a slap in the face, isn't it?
Oh, no. Rich Negro, president of the Buffalo Teachers Federation. Something like this surfaces any kind of allegation or accusation, then that's something that we do take seriously, explained Negro. Detective High versus Detective Negro. Is this a joke? Did somebody make this up in an AI program or something? Hi, Negro. Detective High appeared again on the Unsubscribed podcast, because that's the proper location to prosecute these matters on a podcast. where he said an alleged student rape was mishandled by multiple teachers. Ms. Blank asked, is there any proof, which is not what you ask a child when they're reporting this? It isn't? It isn't? When there's an allegation, would there not be like a, okay, do you have any marks? Did they hurt you? Would this not be one of the first things that you would ask? Are you okay? Would be obviously the first thing that you would ask. But in conjunction with that, wouldn't it be something like, are you hurt? Can I see any of your wounds? Is there anything that... I don't think that's a ridiculous thing to ask. Do you, Taryn?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem totally ridiculous. I mean, obviously you don't want to be like, all right, show me the proof. If it was presented that way, which is not what you ask a child when they're reporting this. The victim's friend states, yes, there's a video, High described. The end result of this investigation, thank God, was that it was determined not to be an assault. We ironed everything out. Anybody who's working within a school, it's a teacher, an administrator, a teacher's assistant. If you're working with children in the Buffalo Public Schools, or in that capacity anywhere, you're a mandated reporter, Negro said. We are all mandated reporters. Huh? Oh, people you can report it to. And so when something like that happens, if an accusation's made, then it would get reported. On the Black Rifle Coffee podcast, High described how some teachers and teachers' aides use school bathrooms for so-called timeout rooms. That's kind of odd. The Buffalo Public School will put children in the bathroom and turn off the lights and then put their foot against the door so the kid can't get out. Oh, no, man. I've never heard of that. I should, for the sake of argument point, I am the son of 2 public school teachers. I've never heard of that occurring in any school district anywhere. And that would be something that I would think a teacher would be pretty vigilant to not doing, because that by itself you could get in trouble for, I would think, as a teacher. Seriously, locking a kid in any room, make it a classroom, not even a bathroom, putting your leg against the door so they can't get out and turning off the lights. Not only that, but okay, it's a timeout room. You got a full kindergarten class, let's say. And you want the kid to go in a timeout. The whole point of timeout is so that the kid is away from the other kids so they're not a distraction anymore. And so that they can calm down, hopefully. Like if it's an ADHD kid, you see this a lot. Okay, so let's mechanically iron this out. You got a whole class full of kindergartners who's being disrupted by the kid. Otherwise, you wouldn't be putting them in timeout. So they've got to be calmed down. But you're going to stand there like an asshole with your foot against the door for however long they're in timeout, let's say 15 minutes. Thus, you're not going to be able to calm the class down at the same time? I don't know. This don't smell right at first glance. Again, I'd have to have a more detailed example of the allegations.
Why would you go on a fucking podcast?
Multiple podcasts, yeah. This sort of thing, to paint anybody with that very broad brush, is irresponsible and unfair, said Negro. Negro, please. Our job is to make sure that everybody's safe. Our members, teachers' jobs, make sure that the kids are safe. We all want that. But Detective High said it is happening, and he's aware because of his work as an SVU detective. Oh, no, he's a mall cop. The school district sent the following statement in response to the latest allegations. BPS is aware of the most recent allegations made by BPD BPD is right. Detective High on podcast recorded over the weekend. The Board of Education advised last week that it is initiating an independent external investigation and the results will be shared publicly. Due to ongoing investigations and litigation and to not compromise the integrity of the investigation, the district will not make a comment at this time. The Buffalo Board of Education held a special meeting on April 28th and responded to the allegation. That's about when we started hearing it, so that's probably why. Saying it was initiating... and then 7 News took a closer look at 2 cases that High highlighted in the original podcast. You can watch the report below, so... doesn't have any more detailed information on that. But yes, some of those stories don't. I don't know. Some of that doesn't hold water. I'm not sure about that.
Ingratiating goblins.
Again, I'd have to look in a more detailed fashion into the allegations themselves. But at first glance, some of that stuff doesn't sound right. Who's going to lock a kid in any room? Especially in a bathroom, because man, one of the habitual problems when you're a kindergarten teacher or even a first or second grade teacher is getting kids to not mess up the bathroom. Dude, little kids will piss everywhere. They'll put toilet paper all over the walls, and dude, leave a kindergartner in a bathroom just for 20 minutes and see what happens when you open the door. Jeez. I remember when I was around that age, I snuck out of my bedroom when I was supposed to be in timeout, and my mom went and had a nap because she thought I was like laid down for the day. I was taking a nap, and I got the toothpaste. And my mom woke up. There's literally a family video of this, like a home movie of it. And my mom is coming around the corner with the camera, and my sister and I have just smeared toothpaste and like the toilet paper everywhere. There's like food coloring in the toilet bowl. Neither of us are wearing pants. Like, we're just in our diapers. It's just the whole 9 yards. So you never want to leave kids alone. You absolutely don't want to leave kids alone. So I don't know. I'm not sure about this one, man. I don't know. Taryn, hearing all that, what do you think?
I don't know what to fucking think. I mean, one, you can't have this discussion in the court of public opinion. And two, how did you discuss like how
this
involved
ain't over.
How involved are the parents in this? Like, are they is this like a public school or is this a private school?
Sounds like it's a public school.
Oh Christ.
Yeah, I don't know. Man.
I need more information.
Yeah, I'd need to hear it. Maybe I'll watch a podcast or something. God, heaven help me. I don't want to watch the unsubscribed podcast. They're so terrible. Maybe I'll hold my nose and watch the Black Rifle podcast. Maybe, but God, that doesn't sound right.
We got a few more here.
Yeah,
let's wrap up.
Okay.
Stealth Creations, chat. You know these charges are bull. I'm innocent. You agree? Your Honor, please ask the defendant to not refer to the jurors as chat. Jegs Dino God, school covered up the crimes. That's why the podcast. I see. Dawnbreaker. Been following this for a while. The big one is the school district tried to cover up an attempted kidnapping of 2 elementary students in school. They didn't even tell the parents.
Wow, it didn't mention that. The article that I read didn't mention that. Where was the article from, actually? Hold on. I could have gotten a biased source. So again, this is the first time I'm ever hearing about this, so I'm very much reserving judgment.
God,
it was 7. It was ABC 7 out of Buffalo. That's what it was.
SVU Special Victim Unit Razor Grape Detective.
Yeah.
Mercenary X, the school was caught getting rid of evidence of people trying to steal young people. There was a video of the attempts that someone saved.
Oh, okay. So it's more than that. See, they hardly touched on the allegations. The goofy thing with the kid being locked away in a dark, like, I'm sorry, I have to call bullshit on that. Whatever that is.
Kirsha covered this, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know. That particular part that I heard, and I've never even heard of anything like that in a public school, so.
Mark to shame, there was a guy that tried to kidnap 2 Buffalo school children, and only one child's parents or guardians were notified. Mercenary X public school tried to get rid of the video. And is there any more over here? No, there is not. We are done.
Yeah, I'll have to check those out a little bit later, because that article, the way it was written, it was like some of the stuff that they actually itemized didn't sound very convincing. But anyways, I will give it a shot. Thank you guys. This was a freaking legendary stream, despite the game in question. A final verdict on Doom Dark Ages. Better than Eternal, much worse than Doom 2016. Step in the right direction, maybe. Although who knows if that's even going to matter. If it wound up going up like Hiroshima, like it sounds like it did, then, jeez, I don't know. Makes sense for a franchise that is a shadow of itself. Anyways, folks, for Taryn Gell, I am RazörFist. Until next time, Godspeed!